And good morning everybody. We're live for Edinburgh. How's everybody doing this morning? Mark's just setting up a pole, so he'll not be long. And we're going to have a good day today. That's what I think anyway.
I'll be with you in a minute, team. I'm literally just setting the pole up for today.
In a wee minute.
Usual drama.
We've got a Qatar line, well not lining up, but it's taxiing to go line up.
Is that me under pressure then, Linda?
No, it's not even on the runway yet, it's just taxiing, so you're okay now. Once I see it turning, then I'll start going, right, time. But we're okay for now. It's alright if I turn the camera at it?
No, just leave it go for the minute.
No worries.
So,
stay on the tower, you know.
Pole's up.
There we go, we've got a pole, guys. And don't forget to hit that like button too, as well, please.
Oh yeah, you're a natural at this, Linda.
You've got to hit the like here.
Definitely makes the world go round. If I can just reach in. There'll be a little bit of clanking. The picture might move a bit, folks, while I'm swapping a plug over.
Mark's fiddling.
Mark's doing what he does best, wobbling things about.
Fiddling the thing.
Doing his thing. In you go.
There we go.
I think we're good.
Oh, and you probably already realised, but we're on Almond Bank today. A good view of the bay, as they call it, and the Pentland Hills in the background. So we're all good.
Yeah. Right. Good morning, everybody. How you all doing? Welcome to, let's just check we're in shot. Welcome to Edinburgh. Amply and expertly introduced by Linda, ain't she a natural? We'll do hellos in the chat in a minute. I just wanted to quickly jump in front of the camera and show my Sunday morning fizzog. Anyway, let's just switch to action shots. And we'll try and catch everything up in due course. I hope you're all doing well. See a number of our friends are already in the show, so I'm going to go straight to the chat. Grateful if folks could confirm on sound if okay. We're doing something slightly different with the sound setup today to make things a bit easier for the Linda Takeover show. So I've got a third microphone employed, but integrating it is interesting. All things interesting. So actually, confirm on sound first, folks. I'll go bottom up. Thank you, Nell. Good morning to you as well. Get my breath back now. As Linda will tell you, we were here good and early, weren't we?
Aye.
In fact, Linda was very early. Met her at McDonald's at Newbridge at what, 25 past 6, something in that region. Anyway, let's do the hellos. There's a lot of finest in the show good and early. Deborah Speller, Shropshire's finest. Good morning to you, Debs. Hope all is good. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Well, it's Sunshine Band here on Almond Bank. Don't just take my word for it. I won't burn your retinas, but you get the general idea. Let's just rest on American, because they've brought a Dreamliner 8 in today, but they've not taken their usual gate the other side of BA corner. Not quite sure what's going on there, but different angle for us. Flight radar not working for me. Of course, why would it work? Anyway, back to the hellos. So Nell I've said hi to. Titanic, good morning to you. Stephen Dawes, Trev Lyon, Andy P, good morning one and all. Gordon Hunter, how are you doing? Alison McDonald, good morning to you. Thank you, Nell. Qatar on push, says Nell, so we're going to have to be... Oh, she's not joking. I'm glad you are coordinating.
I was saying hello, good morning to everybody. It was taxing. I says once it's heading on to the runway.
It's so hard to pick out in the gloom.
There's Airlines on short finals.
Oh,
ATR.
Yeah, I could just about see that. Well done, Nell. Coordinating our executive producer, Nell, who is coordinating things from Belgium this morning. Good work there. Right, so that ATR inbound. I'll keep an eye on that. So Stephen Dawes, I've said hi to. Mark W, hello. Linda Cooper, good morning to you. The other half of Team Linda, well, a third of Team Linda, because Linda with a Y will be joining us for Linda Takeover.
Yep.
Excellent stuff. We are only 2 Marks in the show so far. Me, if you didn't know that already, and Mark W. Oh, Ryanair are going short. So where's this one going?
Ooh, the Ryanair is
Caught us out a bit, that one going
I was
short.
going to say that's not even whatever it is. Prague. The Ryanair's going to Prague. And there's a...
First firework moment of the show. Leslie Kerrison, 11 months, remember. We'll do that one in a minute.
Thank you, Leslie.
So we're not going to see a lot of this due to the short start point.
Virgin Atlantic's going over the hills.
I'll tell you what.
It's right there, over the airport.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
That's pretty cool, that, isn't it?
I can't quite get the focus I want there.
Right there.
Might change the setting on that. Hold that thought. Where am I going?
Don't freak out, it's just your label.
It's a what now?
Your label's hanging up.
Ah, all about the label.
Aye.
Right.
Seen where you were born.
Long as it's not the year I was born, I'm all right with that. Of course, you pretty much know that as you know how old I am. So, firework moment, Leslie Kerrison, fantastic friend to our channel, 11 months in. Let's get the fireworks on. Let's see if they work. Hang on, they're not going to work. I've just spotted something. I've seen a flaw. Just watch that. Oh, there's no time on that one. ATR's good to land. So, Leslie, bated breath.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous morning here. I'm not coated up.
I just realised I didn't tell you where the ATR was coming from.
I never said. I would say Belfast.
Ah,
Was it?
Aye.
Hey!
I just had a feeling you were going to say Belfast anyway, so right, let's just do it.
Right, let's just see if I can get Leslie's fireworks up. See how we can do with this. In fact, I'm not understanding why we haven't got... Oh, I know what we have to do. So, that. Hit next, good start. Hit circle, circle X, for those PlayStation folks out there. So, these are for you, Leslie. Thank you so much for your patience, my friend. Great spot, Linda. Slowly is good.
Don't want to panic, you know.
Nah, you did it just beautifully.
And you can see the Virgin in the
If
background.
that doesn't work for the rotation shots, remember you just switch around. I'm not sure if you're just going to get my fat head in the way.
Aye, it's okay. Well, I'm going to try it out in the Qatar and then the Virgin.
So just so folks know what we're talking about, we've got the second camera set up again for Linda to get more familiarity with it. Different perspectives, of course, here, so obviously she doesn't need me in her shot. Ooh, nice bit of wing fluff. not summer, autumn is here. British Airways in the shot at the moment. Where may they be going? Let's find out. I think my flight radar is having a strike action today. Off to London Heathrow. So that's Leslie's fireworks. Safe driving, Linda Cooper, no rush. Good morning, Mary Brock. How are you doing, sweetheart?
Morning, Mary.
Not got any presents yet. Linda's bringing them later, Mary. So at the minute, we're in suspense. Big DC, good morning to you, and HDC. Thank you as well, HGC, for confirming sound is perfect for you as well. So Andy PF said hi to Amaris, hello to you. Thank you as well, Andy P, on the weather, on the sound. Andy P thinks the weather could be a challenge, but the forecast, don't trust the Met Office. If it rains between now and noon, I'm going to feel really aggrieved. The wind change is our biggest hassle, so there is a wind change expected mid to late morning. No, we had this problem last week, do you remember? In fact, actually, the wind was in the right direction, well, ish, but it was in that window for ATC to continue to bring them in over the sea, which they did.
I think they were just noising us up last week because it changed to 06, and then as I was getting on the bus, it changed back round again. They were all taking off.
You see, if this was Newcastle, I would genuinely believe that they're kind of trying to thwart me, but I always think the ATC here are always good to us. So
no, I think it's me, I think we're winding up.
But if it were Newcastle, I would definitely be thinking they're definitely trying to take us off the screen.
Virgin's on short finals.
Who is?
Virgin.
Virgin? Already?
I was seeing it coming all the way down there.
Oh, that's what you were telling me, weren't it? Before I had a problem with the focus, which kind of took my brain away.
So you forgot about the Virgin?
I did, because you know me, I've got an attention span of a nut.
I can't, it's an E350.
Right, we're going to have it in a minute. Hold on to that thought. Jessica, good morning to you, Jessica. Jessica, you can say a longer thing if you like. You're amongst friends. Ungamer, good morning to you. Casey, this is true. We are underrepresented in viewers from the Chigwell area, so that's really on you. You're our chief man there. John Rucroft, good morning to you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Linda Cooper, not just a presenter with Plain Sailing Aviation, but a member with 17 months under her belt. I think we can do the fireworks just before we get the Virgin Atlantic in. Fantastic support, Linda. Love you. Right, we're on.
There's another one.
I think I can hear a helicopter somewhere, can I?
Behind us.
Nothing quite like this. I don't know which 350 we've got, lady whoever.
Oh, I think it's the same one.
Was it Fearless Lady?
I think so, because it's OBE, the edge. It's just come by the bridges, the helicopter, so...
Good morning, Steve B. Cow, 78. How are you doing, pal? Tea time for Mary in Australia. In my head, it's always tea time. Good morning, Linda Cantes. Another Linda in the show.
Hi, Linda.
Team Linda romping it in the early phase of the show.
I can see the helicopter now, but the Virgin's more important.
Yeah, we're staying with the Virgin. I see the chopper as well, but no, we'll stay over here. Good morning, Aviation Spotter. 2:30 this afternoon with the rain. We hope to run to 2:15 to get the departure of Iceland Air, but we're going to be pretty agile with that. As long as we see its arrival at 1:10 that'll be good enough. We're not going to risk taking down in the wet. Ooh, nice wheelie. Ah, you're right. Titanic. It's the one that's named after Richard Branson's mother, Eve. I think it's Eve. DB Bassman is in the house. Good morning to you, DB, and Spotted EDI. Hope you're both doing well. And Sven, if I've said that correctly, good morning to you. Welcome to the one and only Edinburgh Airport. While I try and work out why Flight Radar is trying to force an upgrade on me. I'm not sure what's going on there. So the plane on shot, or was on shot. I'll get you back on shot. Here's an E190 on its way to Palma de Mallorca, checking out some sunshine. Eddie sent me a couple of links yesterday for cheap flights to good places. I think Barcelona, something like 44 quid return. Yeah, I kind of looked at that. I thought, oh. I was quite tempted by the notion of a cheeky pop-up from there. But you've always got to work out your times and whether it's going to force you into needing a hotel, for, you know.
Aye.
So the price of the flights is great, but if you were planning to go there anywhere, but if you're only going to take advantage of the price of the flights, but you need hotel or 2 nights hotel, airport parking, suddenly you're better off keeping your dough for the things that you want to do.
Aye. EasyJet coming in for Belfast.
Eyes on. Belfast. Is there any other place? Did you say there was a song last week with Belfast in it? I think what we'll do, we'll have a karaoke show towards the end of before Christmas. I can see HGC now looking concerned. In fact, Dopey Gorp, Tony Rivers, and anyone else with fully functional eardrums will probably all think the same.
They'll all sound like the cats are getting their tails popped. I know I will, I don't know about anybody else.
Don't worry, dear friends, we're not going to give you a rendition. This is a song-free show. Mark, as you saw, is in his Pegasus t-shirt. Linda, as you saw earlier, is in her Pegasus. We may bring you the Pegasus. That is a possibility.
It might not be a sing-free show. I'm here, remember.
Well, that's right. And Linda is.
Things happen.
Well, Linda is exactly on the team for that. She's the Eric Cantona of the show, you see. So anything could happen with Linda. That's her role. She's a playmaker.
Things just come out and I can't help it.
John Moocroft, fantastic support. You were incredibly generous to us last week. Really appreciated. And so you are again this week. We'll do the fireworks in a second, buddy. That is exceptional. Thank you, pal. What's going on here? I think I might change the focus point once we have a quiet moment. Neil Macquarie, good morning to you. Yeah, HGC, is that, wow, a code for something else? A bit like WTF or something like. Because I'm not really up on all these things particularly. Ooh, here's our fearless lady just strolling by. Let's get a closer look at the front end of the bus. At this distance, I can't get the whole of a 350-1000 in the shot. Let me just show you. That's me zoomed right out. It's a long thing. A bit like the Dreamliner 10. So, got some fireworks to pop up for John Moocroft. Let's see if I can reach, if my arms are long enough. Here we go. John, ace support, mate.
Apologies, I got it wrong. It's Soul Rebel, not Fearless Lady.
Oh, well, there you go. So you had me chatting rubbish for 2 minutes. Don't worry, I can chat rubbish unilaterally, so it doesn't actually need any encouragement. BA on the roll. I think this might be Heathrow bound. Soul Rebel.
Soul Rebel.
Is that the one inspired by Bob Marley? Chat, throwing that one your way too. So as always, folks, gentle plea early on to get the likes on the clock. Makes so much difference to everything if we can show YouTube that people actually like us.
That plane was off to London Heathrow.
Linda confirming, London Heathrow. What about the next inbound? What do we
The
think?
next inbound is a KLM. And it's coming in from Amsterdam.
I've just knocked something over. If you're wondering what we're chortling about, it probably sets the tone for the day. So, as I was kind of alluding earlier, what's going on here? As I was kind of alluding earlier in the show, we could be hit by a runway change. If it's relatively early in the show, we'll pack it up, take it over the other side and have a part 2. Oops. Sorry, folks. I'm going to change the focus setting on this in a minute because it's doing me nut. I changed something in the week pottering about that seemed to work fine, but it's never the same as when you're in the actual location. Flying Dutchman. Or Smiley Dolphin. You decide. Charlie Newlands, good morning to you. Stephen Bibby, hello my friend. Flying Edinburgh to Corfu, Jet 2 early tomorrow. Definitely confirm we won't be live, Stephen, but I bet you can't wait. First flight since 2018. That is going to feel sorely overdue. I really hope you have a great travel experience. I'm excited for you, to be honest. Mark Brightspark in the show gives us 3 marks in the show. We are rocking and rolling. It might be 3 all, I think. Is it not?
I think so.
I think it is. So this one is off to Mallorca, isn't it?
Yep, off to sunny Mallorca.
Linda gave me that old-fashioned look that's just testing my powers of recollection. Generally not good. So if you've just joined the show for the first time, I'm Mark, Linda to my right, Linda Cooper inbound.
I just did a wee girl at myself. Jet 2 is going to the same place as the British Airways.
Everyone's going to Mallorca.
As well.
It's where you need to be if you want that autumn sunshine. Although Edinburgh's not too shabby at the minute. You'll not be getting a tan here this afternoon.
I know. 2 plane loads going to thingy. The inbound is a Ryanair from Madrid.
Right. Have I got time to change the focus? Probably not.
Don't freak out.
What you found? Spider?
No, it's not bad. It's just wrong. I just said don't freak out. If it was, I'd have done that very gently. If
Oh,
it was a
so, all right, got you. Linda's dusting me down from all the bits I've collected since I've got here. That was a bit of foliage, weren't it?
Aye.
Sorry, I'm a bit wobbly on the thingy there, chortling. Plenty of fluff. Not just on my fleece or my t-shirt. Titanic, not yes and no. You could. Linda Cooper, not Linda Cooper, Scottish Linda. I'm looking at Scottish Linda and getting me Lindas baffled. It's a good thing we've not got 5 Lindas here because I'd be absolutely screwed. So the cap that's on my head and the one that Linda's wearing, this was a Scottish Linda enterprise gifted me the cap, and it's the official cap for 2025. So at the time we put something out to the members to say, if you want, you can have. If we get any order interest in the meantime, I think I'll have to look what the minimum delivery charge is on all of this, because they usually charge you like £6-7 minimum. But if folks are interested in caps, I'll put it in the next newsletter, and then I can, what's the word I'm after? Coordinate? Is that the word I'm after? So hold that thought. So another Mallorcan Express. Catch you soon, Mary Brock.
I think your old hat was looking a little bit too battered.
Oh, it was pink
You were
for a
needing
start.
Aye.
It was
the red one, was it?
It looked like I'd been staked out in the sunshine for a week. Yeah. Well, that was one of Eddie's little jobs to sort out. I'm glad you grabbed the nettle, because these look really smart.
They do, aye.
It kind of did the job because it kept the sun off my head, but it was looking battered.
Goodbye jet to have fun in Mallorca. Well, my train of thought was the red one looked more pink to me, it looked battered. And then I thought, need a new hat. I need a new hat. What colour should we go for that's not going to roast our heat? Because see, black, it absorbs the sun, so it will just heat up more. So I thought, right, we'll go with the grey, and then it'll be nice and light. And it won't
Believe it, I've just been thrown out my own chat. Not for the first time.
That's mad. Didn't like you, so that's why I went with the grey. Because I play on finals. Literally.
Yeah, it's appreciated, Titanic. The thing we do here, we're not a merch channel, but if we are doing anything, whether it's t-shirts or mugs or whatever it is, we always say we'll do it at cost. So we never take any money for it. We just cover the postage on it. As I say, it's not our, what's the word I'm after? It's not our field merch per se, but you kind of acquire bits of merch as you go along, don't you? It's just the way it is. Look at the streamers on that.
Jet blue from New York. Oh, the ribbons.
Good morning, Yvonne CM. How are you doing? So what's... Oh, come on, man. What's Guy and Kyle up to? Dundee for rugby. Oh, I hope that's not... hope that's a happy trip, i.e. come back with a win. Jet blue. Is this Boston, did we say?
New York. Jet
New York. 50-50, I got it wrong.
You know where you get Wayne's playing with a mad stick thing? It's got the big long ribbon on the end of it. That's what that reminded me there, was the play. It's like the blade was playing with them in the way in. That's quite cute.
The hills look absolutely fantastic in the background. Just a bit of mist behind where the camera is, low cloud. But if I was to go a little bit more to the left, hilltops are clear. Beautiful day for walking. Now that was something I wanted to do. Oh, I know what it was. It was going to change that focus point. So I do apologise if the camera judders around a little bit.
That bit of the hills looks as if something's creeping over it. It doesn't look too nice. It's nice, but it looks as if it's something more. See, look, the way the clouds are sitting on the hills.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So that something's trying to roll in or something, like a storm trying to roll in or whatever. But that's just me. I think of things in a different way for everybody else. So it's probably nothing. It's just clouds. There's a Airlines on finals, but you're okay. It's still quite small. It's not even hit land down yet.
Right, that's that done. Oh, is that what that one's called, DB Bassman? Mint for big things? Because they give them quirky names, don't they? JetBlue. I'm going to get the words out of my head.
JetBlue.
JetBlue, not Jet2, as I always call them.
JetBlue, Jet2.
It
Airlines.
usually takes me 3 hours to get over that particular hump.
The skies don't want me to see the delta. There's a delta bag in us, but it doesn't want me to see it, does it? So, oh well.
Yeah, I'm not going to chase, I think, today. Yeah, it's like a kind of, what you call it, like a hazy cloud, isn't there? Thin cloud.
We'll see it on approaching. It's not the end of the world, is it?
I'm getting what people were talking about the other week in their chat. Adverts keep popping up. If you hear any sounds, it's me taking the hammer that I should have packed in my bag to my phone to make it stop.
That's alright, I've got a brolly.
That's not going to break it. Well, it might do actually if you jab it.
But you don't want to break your phone, you just want to slap
No,
it.
I'm only being flippant. If I could poke YouTube with it, I'd
Best
blinking
thing
I
to do
would.
is threaten it first. Threaten it with a slap. And if that don't work, then get a slap.
Or do like John Cleese on Fawlty Towers when he was smashing that Mini with a sapling or a branch or whatever it was. I'm going to give you the thrashing of a lifetime. Bam. Oh, comedy classic for those of you who can remember that. Good morning, Rab H. Our roving mod today, out on the bike. Where are you checking in, Rab Meister? Where are you? Oh, I can see further up. I'm not going to say it right, am I? Dunsire? That's what it looks like to me, but there may be other pronunciations available. Right, there's an ATR coming in. Yep. I'm going to say it's Ellingus from Dublin, and I'm right. I'm rocking and rolling.
They go Belfast, Dublin. Belfast,
well, this
Dublin,
is it.
Belfast,
that's
Dublin,
why I was a bit sort of like chin out on that one.
You've clicked onto what they're doing. They're saying one for Belfast, then one for Dublin.
Yeah.
One for Belfast, one for Dublin.
I would look rather foolish if it was another Belfast.
Not as daft as me saying one of them was a A321, it was an A320 and I clearly couldn't read.
Well, there you go, DB. Oh, look at that. Linda saved the first telescope of the show. I was just going to say, for those of you who are Hearts fans, and I know Alibi is when he joins the show, but for those of you who support Hearts, and it's been tricky in recent times, yesterday's football will have been brilliant. Not sure, DB, what's happening with the Dons this year. Is it hangover from last year? Second album syndrome-ish kind of thing. Not quite the same, I know, but good morning, Mareki. Hope I've said that correct. Lovely to meet you, Marek. I am Mark, if you didn't catch that earlier, and Scottish Linda, as you will see here in the chat, is at the right hand of me, also on commentary.
Hi everybody, hope you're all good.
Christine Barnes, I'm right every now and again, literally every now and again. If Mrs. PSA was in the chat, she'd say probably not as often as every now and again, to be honest. So what we got coming up for you this morning, we have an abundance of transatlantic action. We still have pretty much everything except Air Canada with their 737 MAX, which I incorrectly referenced Simple Flying last week with the article they had that says that was the end of the Montreal route. The simple truth is they were always going to finish on the 7th of September, and they've since confirmed XLR for next year. So that is excellent news. Bigger plane means more footfall through the airport, so I don't know at what point the infrastructure is going to finally say enough is enough, but superb news for Edinburgh, superb. Hang on a minute, something's happening. Oh, blinking heck. We might have a problem, Houston. Let me just get my eye in. Why is that not charging? I'm just doing something quickly because time is going to count against us any second now. put me, voice has gone warbly. I'm going to have to stop talking a minute because we've got a sound issue on top of another issue. So if I sound warbly, it's because I am. Let's see if I can manually get rid of it and go from there. Testing, testing, testing. Right, we've got a problem, Linda. I'm going to have to rethink. Still got a problem. Oh, knickers.
Delta belt coming.
I'm going to think of a way out of this in a minute. Please bear with me. There we go. So the sound will feel a bit irritating. You might want to turn it down if it's a bit choppy. I will deal with it in a moment. Hello? Right, I think I've dealt with that issue. Now let's put everything back as it should be. So you're going to hear a little bit more interruption. Right. I've done something really stupid this morning. I didn't charge that up quickly enough and it's kind of gone down to a very low level very quickly. And then when that alerted me to the low status, it kind of spooked the sound. I don't know why, but it's can you hear me okay, folks? Just let's go to the bottom of the chat.
Is everything going to be alright? Do you need another power bank or anything?
No, at this point we're kind of, I'm just going to have to eke it out and hope this stays charged long enough. But I think it was because I was focused so much on the sound setup. Thank you, Mark 176. Really appreciated. So I'm going to stick my neck out again and say Belfast for this, on the basis of time elapsed. And that sound could only mean one thing. It can mean...
Hi. Morning, everyone. It's Linda Cooper here.
Good morning, Linda. Right, I'm going to try and get organised. Okay. Oh, excellent. Just pop those on there for me. I'm just going to take surplus things off my broadcast box just to minimise on power consumption. I think we'll leave the fireworks on at the minute, but I might need to be dynamic in flight adjustments. Come here, you.
Oh, yeah. And that's from me. Well, from Delta.
Really?
Passengers acquire them and then leave them behind. I've got a couple.
Oh, very nice.
What is it?
Delta blanket.
Blanket.
Let's
Oh, I've
put
seen
these
the
things.
Dell on it, that's quite snazzy.
So I've got, Mary, I've got your gift. I'm not going to do any unwrapping until the back end of the show, because if I put that camera, the small camera back on, I'm probably going to run out of power. It's that precarious. I've got 10% showing on my encoder box at the minute, and it can go from 10 to 0, ooh, just like that.
So now we've marked for it to charge something, and he needs to wait till later on to it charges a wee bit, that's what it is.
I think at the minute it's hand to mouth, so it's kind of holding its own.
Technical issues.
It's the kind of thing you have to drive around. So, what we got? 757 from Chicago?
757, yes, from Chicago.
Good morning, Alan Burden. So Tony Rivers has got a firework moment coming. We've still got the fireworks, so we'll do that in a jiff. Lovely streamers there. Thank you, Dopey Gorp, for confirming on sound. Cheers, buddy. What a beautiful sight.
My camera decided not to work.
No monster wheelie. So how's you, Linda Cooper?
I'm fine. I've got a job interview tomorrow.
Yeah?
As a chef at the Escape Lounge.
Is that like where... Is that like Aspire or something else?
It used to be Aspire. And then
So it's that
Escape
one?
took over. Down at gate 5.
Oh, if I fly from here, I need you to comp me in. I'm laughing, but I'm deadly serious. I'm all about the upgrade. Right, Tony Rivers. It says you're a new joiner of the PSA Crew Lounge, but as far as I'm concerned, you've never left,
I was in that.
despite severe provocation.
Where's a wee bug there?
Anyway, let's
Two
do your
different ones,
fireworks. You've been a major friend to our channel. Not to put too fine a point on it. So, Tony PSA. You could change your name to that by deed-poll if you like. These are your fireworks.
Is that a helicopter?
It went through that way and then it came back again.
Yesterday. Not yesterday. Friday it was taken off and landed.
Doesn't sound like there's any sound coming out of those fireworks. I think that might be a downstream consequence of the sound issue we had 10 minutes ago. Those adverts keep coming back, don't they?
What is that all about?
There must be. They get really cheeky with stuff like this. They know that a lot of live stream creators don't want adverts during the show for obvious reasons. So now they're trying to force them into the chat because no live streamer wants to be without a chat, because the chat is what makes the show work.
We've been a wee bit mesmerised with the hills. Look, the clouds on the hills. That's pretty awesome.
Wee queue over there now. Oh, so there's nowhere for them to go.
Yeah, they're pet-friendly fireworks. I don't know why on earth they would be silent. Hang on, I've just found something that might make the difference. Let's just give it a quick peel for Tony, see if they work. Yeah, there was a setting that I had to reinstate from that last diagnostic experience. So, Tony Rivers, definitely not getting any preferential treatment. Ooh, we've got a bit of a typical transatlantic waiting for a gate, or is there a big queue at customs kind of queue? Wouldn't be Sunday without that, would it?
There's nothing inbound, so I don't know why they're waiting up
So what time's your interview anyway?
10:30, it's online interview.
I'll be pulling for you, as will everybody else in the show.
Well, the head chef that I've been speaking to has already guaranteed me the job.
You should say that live on air.
So that it's just a formality.
Do you know, no one's ever said that to me. I feel all emotional for you.
Just fed up of
Put me on the spot this morning. He says, you sure? And I was like,
You did great.
I was wondering how you got the bus so early.
In fact, what we'll do is we'll do a poll next week to say, did Scottish Linda do great at opening the show?
well, I got on the bus
At 5?
up at 4:30. I left the house at 5:15.
Look, just interjecting very quickly. See you later, HGC. Carry on, you've got the mic.
HGC. And then the bus went through Livingston at 6:05, and I was like, we're going to Livingston. Panicking on the inside, why are we going to Livingston? What's going on? But I guess the bus must do that at that time in the morning. But we still ended up here, so it's alright.
She was at McDonald's before I was.
I was walking over the bridge.
I was awake at 5:30,
No.
but I thought, no, it's too early.
So what's your explanation then? It's just too early. You fancied a lie in?
I need to leave about 11:30 today.
Absolutely cool. We may be forced into a runway change by then. We were saying earlier in the show, we might be done for the day. It just depends.
I stand by what I said last week. You got off that early, you're either really like planes or just crazy. And I'm both.
It does help, doesn't it? It definitely helps.
I think the craziness does help about a little bit.
I tell myself that on wet and stormy days when I'm thinking this is very illogical.
But then again, I'll see how I feel in the middle of winter. You know what I mean? I've not been up
Yeah,
in
when
the
your
middle
hands
of winter
hurt by about 11 o'clock in the
Because I'll
morning.
definitely need my gloves.
Delta's going on the other side.
Don't get me wrong, the other half literally goes purple in the winter, but I'm not as bad as that. I don't mind the cold as much. I can cope with it.
There's room on the other side for Delta. Because you've got already a Delta, you've got Canada, you've got Virgin. You can now see the difference in the sizes. I didn't realise. Obviously Delta's quite a wide body.
Oh, reminds me, I've got something to show your team as well. So I'll let the... So I'm not going to name check... Oh, no, I'll hold it. It's a United thought. We'll wait for the next United.
I'm going to fat shame the planes. The Delta's been eating too many cheeseburgers, that's what it is.
Oh, United's got a spot down there.
The United's looking after its weight.
I'm worried about my camera now. It's deciding.
Not too
I
much.
just charged the battery last week and it's saying... I can get the pictures up.
What kind of connection does it take? Is it different for your phone?
It just says charge the battery.
Oh,
But-
that's a hateful message, isn't it? It's because you nearly always need the battery when you see the message.
What kind of connection does it take?
It's not.
Does it not? Do you have to charge it?
I've got a thing to
Or
put that
thing
in.
you put in. That's what mine does, the battery comes with it. Silly camera. Ah.
It's working fine Friday.
It's all that I said something else entirely different in my head. It just didn't come out my gob.
In Falkirk yesterday, today and tomorrow, RAF are trying to recruit. They're actually trying to recruit me to be a reserve. I
You should have said yes.
no, I'm too old. No.
You're never too old to fly around.
Professional.
And very impressive. So they really want you then. They're giving you badges. They could have said, oh yeah, you're right, off your jog.
I've got weekend badges.
So how old?
55 is the limit.
You're not 55.
Yeah.
We've had this conversation before. I want a birth certificate before I'm buying that. I ain't buying for that. It's that old false
55
modesty
and
thing that
then
you
what?
ladies are so good at, where you say, oh, you know, yeah, radio.
And most people say they're younger than they actually are. I get to tell
1970 I was born.
I get told I look 28 one day.
I'm 5 years behind you.
I was like,
Yeah, well, it's a long time at this end. It's dog years, isn't it? Good morning, Philip Borin and Ian Nicholson. How are you both doing? I'm going to have to find out how to kill adverts in the chat because this is really annoying me
that
now.
annoying?
People have talked about it before
Yeah,
and it's
I
not
get-
shown up in mine, so I don't know if they're rolling it out. But my phone is just going
It's
mental with
for-
it.
Domino pizzas, isn't it?
Too early as well for a pizza. Stop tormenting me with food that I don't yet want to eat. So just refreshing myself on the forecast and for the benefit of the chat. So for the avoidance of doubt, it's going to be teeing it down here from 4 o'clock today. We'll be long gone, but rain risk is elevated from 1 o'clock. We are hoping to run through to 2:15, but there's a number of reasons why that could be challenging. So we hope to finish with the Iceland Air departure. Sadly, that could also include the Pegasus arrival. Can't do much about that one, but there's a runway change that is highly probable before then. I mean, at the minute, it's moving to the right all the time, so we could be faced with a runway change as early as 10 o'clock. If we have to pull the show down that quickly, we'll set up on the other side. Takes us about an hour to go between the two things, so time enough for you to walk the dog, have a cup of tea, a cooked breakfast, whatever is your Sunday thing. Oh, is that what that's all about? Good
Yeah,
spot there, Linda Cooper.
places.
Delta standard.
Gotcha. Sort of like Delta Corner. So that's Atlanta in and out, isn't it, if I remember correctly?
Scotland.
I'm going to stay with Delta at the
I
minute.
know.
I was tempted. I do like to get the trains in if I can. It's a, you know what, when you're pointing the camera and there's 2 or 3 things, the worst one is when you're looking at something and there's a helicopter or a small aircraft going over the top. Because you know, chasing the tiny dots pie in the sky can be a bit tricky.
Norwegian is coming in 9 minutes out.
Good stuff. Good morning, Lowlander.
Ryanair.
Yep. Ryanair in for Dublin.
So we could be forced into a bunch of changes this morning, so I think it's just going to be a case of let's just see how we do, and if we have to swap, we will. We're going to rapid response mode and we'll just sling all the kit in the car and smoke it round to the mound. Ian Nicholson, what a legend. Already spent too much with us this month, mate. You are another great friend of the channel. Gifting a membership, thank you so much. And it's dropped with somebody in the show, Alan Burden. Welcome aboard, Alan Burden.
I haven't seen that pilot through the week yet. You know, the one that we're
Oh, we'll talk
last
about
week.
that. So we're not going to name check him per se. So I've got the photo. I've got the photograph. We're in touch,
Alright.
but we're not publishing it because it's tricky around issues around social media and airlines' appetite for social media, which I entirely get.
Private sender.
Yeah, so I'll send it to you both individually for your own. It's a lovely picture, by the way. It's a corker.
Even Mama, shall it?
So let's just do Ian Nicholson's fireworks before I lose the moment. And then somewhere along the line, if he's okay with us sharing it in September's newsletter, which is only half written, I'll drop it in there so members can see it in the newsletter. All such considerations. Good morning, Paul Clark.
I better come back over. I'm the one with the bike. Protect me. Protect me.
From what?
I think you're right, Paul Clark. I think it could be about YouTube trying to push their enhanced or premium or whatever it is. I saw something the other day that appeared on one of my videos where it said enhanced bitrate. You know when you click on the setting for the way you watch your broadcast, bit 1080p, 4K, whatever it is, it had got enhanced 1080p. Why are you looking guilty, Scottish Linda? You are looking guilty.
I didn't know that face where I didn't do nothing. I didn't do. To be fair, I'm not done it for a
If
while,
I was a
so
copper, you're getting in the van and I'm
I
taking
know,
you back to the
you've done
nick.
something right. I'm not done anything
Ryanair
right.
from Dublin.
You're Ryanair
Thank
to
you, Linda.
Dublin's coming in, but I've never done nothing.
Just hope you got messaged you, Pear, to say don't help him.
But my other 4 numbers, one off either side of the actual winning
How
numbers. I was that close to 15 million.
Oh,
What would the first thing you would do if that had been you? Would you still be having your interview tomorrow? I want to test your level of commitment. They might ask you that tomorrow. If you won 15 million on the lottery, would you want to work here still?
No.
We only want very
I'll
committed
be
people.
flying here.
I think you need committing, wouldn't you, actually? Never
I'll
mind
be
committed.
trying out every airline.
It'd be fun, wouldn't it? Proper world tour.
to be honest,
Except Ryanair.
you would keep your job because you need the stability and the routine, even though you still got all that money in the bank.
I'll be moving down to Mum.
Because
By
you'd
England.
get bored after. I'd get bored too quickly.
I'd spend time with Mum. She's not got long left.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, particularly at that point, because obviously that was a very serious point. So I'm just seeing another giftie from Ian Nicholson, which landed with Paul Clark.
Not what you were trying to
Fantastic support, good buddy. Second giftie of the show, fireworks for you.
He's in my boxing and all. Fix it.
or London get.
Oh yeah, you are a stickler for Scottish Linda's just tweaking my t-shirt
I'm not
for
the
me.
OCD then, it's just things like that going on.
She'll be ironing me next.
No, you're alright there, I don't even iron mine, what?
Heathrow, London Heathrow.
So
Cheers, Linda.
Delta Dance is still ongoing. So that's
I'm not ashamed to admit the only thing I
Right,
iron is
now I
the
know
roads.
why you're looking as guilty as a
The
puppy
school
next to a
uniform.
pile of poo.
I didn't do nothing.
You've just done what you shouldn't have done.
I didn't
Scottish
do anything.
Linda has gifted us 10 1-0 memberships. I knew you looked guilty. I thought, what's going on here?
I thought he was going to tell me that. Watch this.
It's a good thing I've got a cable restraining, otherwise I would jump across and you'd be getting a big fat hug out of that.
I've not done it for a while, so...
I've done it before where I've stepped away connected and pulled the whole tripod stuff with me.
Well,
Well, Scottish Linda,
Are you wanting
fireworks for you.
the names or are you doing later?
Name check. Yeah, please. Let me set fireworks off. Go for it.
Nicholas Jessen, Norrie T, Daniel Gibson, Alistair Adam, Ronald Smith, Courtney Lee A380, Ron Schrick, Jules C, Lady Cat, Victoria.
Welcome aboard, everybody there. I recognise a few of those names, particularly Jules C, Alistair Adam as well.
Morning, Keith.
Alistair, I've got your Facebook request for the PSA Crew Lounge. Now you're in the Crew Lounge, I can add you in. So I'll do that when I get home. So fantastic
Stephen
stuff.
Bibby's PSA Crew Lounge.
Stephen Bibby, welcome aboard, buddy. Thank you so much for joining our Crew Lounge. So, in which case, more fireworks.
Abby Garvey's in the shop.
Good morning,
Morning,
Abs. How goes it?
Abby. Canada Air's pushing back as well.
Oh, it's all happening.
the Delta's one in, one out.
I'm
I've
just going to go
noticed- I know
to.
Virgin's going back on a.
In fact, let's
key.
stay with the Air
Oh,
Canada.
How about the swan?
And a goose.
Oh, can I get that? Is that a swan or a
That's
goose?
one or a goose.
It's a swan.
That's
It's
mad.
a long neck.
Where's it gone?
I found it. I found what I've been looking for.
Did it use
Well,
its
this I
passport?
wouldn't sing.
That's mad.
I've got a feeling that has got a long way to go, so let's let it get on with it. So
Sorry.
Delta from Atlanta takes its gate. Mark regains.
Ian
That was-
Nicholson sent one gift membership.
Well, hang on. Stephen Bibby's fireworks first. Stephen, these are for you. Couldn't remember where I was.
Right, so you scope it up.
Blimey.
Yeah, scope it up.
Tempo is just, it's intense. I love these Sunday shows. Got to be more fun than washing the car.
So like, just don't look guilty and you'll be alright.
Are you still down next weekend, Abby? Well, I think on to ask.
I'm on holiday. I'm
You're
gonna,
always on holiday, I've
I was going
concluded.
to say that,
I'm
you're
going
always
down to
away
see
somewhere.
Mum and my sister Tuesday. I'm
Right.
going to be in York Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Just interjecting quickly, good morning, Andrew the Avdeek, who's also off in 2 weeks, this time to Bristol from Edinburgh. I wonder if we'll be covering you. Is 2 weeks today? You might appear in the show. I think we get a Bristol flight. Not sure if it's yours. So, Ian Nicholson, Super Ledge, has received a giftie. Oh, given a giftie, not received. The recipient is Ellis, who I know, the young man that I spotted with the other week down at Newcastle last Saturday, who also supered us on that day. So I love it when it all comes round that way. So that is super stuff, Ian Nicholson, and it's landed in a really good place. Fireworks for Ian.
We've got an EasyJet.
From Milan incoming.
What's happened to Norwegian?
Incoming. It's
The
right
good
behind
news
you.
is my encoder is actually
Oh.
starting to gather a bit of trickle.
Good stuff.
The trickle is beating the consumption.
boy.
We may be,
EasyJet.
I'm on it.
Like a cab on it.
Probably not as comprehensive
And
as
there's
that.
two EasyJets right behind it. One from Gatwick.
Ah, good stuff, Abs. I hope the weather's
So
good for you.
EasyJet show.
We're Norwegian, stuck in the middle.
Haven't we got to look out for the EasyJet with the new paint line on it that kind of starts below the cockpit windshield? Ones, the older design like this will kind of start above the glass.
I've seen Eurocar a lot this week.
So the orange bit starts underneath the
Yeah,
windows?
that's what I'm on about.
Mm.
I haven't seen it yet, or if I have, I've not paid attention to it.
I'll keep an eye out for
I'm
the
looking out
EasyJet
for it now.
thing.
It's like that other one that you kind of look for, the Jesus one with the reg. You know the one I mean?
There's a British Airways one with a red nose as well, it looks like Rudolph.
Oh yeah, I've
that
not
was
seen
Red
that
Nose
for
Day.
a month of Sundays either. Good
Oh.
morning, Jules C. And Storm Hing. Have I missed anyone else? Courtney Lee, hello to you. Just going bottom up. Bjorn Hansen, hi buddy. In Lavery, how goes it? Right, I think I might be caught up. Big Delta 767 about to thunder down the track, as only a 767 can. And they'll have to get on with it, I think, because there is an inbound. What's chasing it?
Norwegian.
That's a Norwegian, is it?
And
And-
then it's 2 EasyJets after that.
So lots of consecutive incoming action. Bags of transatlantic. We do have a decent dollop of BizJet action, which I'll come to.
Ah, nice.
Always got to have the BizJets. We do have, members, we do have a new emoji as well for today. We do have Iceland Air if we're still live. But remember, Linda's Cooper and Scottish have both got their own emojis for
Yeah.
today's show. Although they're negotiating copyright image now. Can you believe this?
Just find that Norwegian too.
Oh my word, that is
How did
close.
you manage to get the emojis on the text message? You know when Mark puts his wee post and
Aye.
we put our names on?
Oh, just
I couldn't work it out.
I don't know how to do that either.
And this one's got a picture of a lady on the wing. I can't remember her name now.
just go to add
An
comment.
immemorable
See wee face,
lady.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that and it brings them up. It's like everything, you know.
Right, you two, you're both smart, so no excuses. Who is the lady on that tail fin? You've got until it comes back up here to tell me, because I don't know.
I don't have a clue because I've not seen it.
Well, you got phones.
It
You-
says
Look at this.
Gretchen Jacobian. No, Jacobsen.
Oh, it's a hard one, isn't it? Gidsken Jakobsen.
Is your Air Canada minty blue?
Oh, minty blue. I can't believe Chipaz ain't in the show. He lives for the sight of this.
Off
Less
the
so
Toronto.
the alternatives.
But you've got a little ATR going out first.
I bet that's going to dub.
No.
I've broken my
I think that's going to
sequence.
Dublin.
Eh?
What? No, you're going to Dublin, mate. You're not
I've
going to
lost the
Belfast,
sequence. I've lost the sequence. So they're doubling up for
Right,
Dublin.
well, it was Belfast, Dublin that landed, so it's Belfast out, Dublin out.
Well, there is a lot of
this
Dublin
little BA is
connections.
off to Florence.
Just call that little.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
'cause
Carol
it's
Ann.
Neil. It's an
How are you
E192.
doing?
Sorry, I'm not getting to the river.
Quite empty. I mean, there's absolutely no breeze.
That's good in this context.
I know it's
Although
why,
it,
why have my hands gone?
although it could mean that the wind change, you know, normally if it's in the right direction and then it's changing, you can normally feel the gradual change. It is flat calm at the minute, and I'm now thinking, blow.
Haven't they done
Best thing for us now is it stays at a low level.
EasyJet
just
for
went
London
behind you.
Gatwick.
Ooh, Gatwick, EasyJet, right behind me. It's behind you. It really is, isn't it? I know you two don't exaggerate, you see,
It's
so...
sneaking up on me, it's sneaking up.
There's two BizJets, look like they're... Well, they're pinging, so they might be coming out soon.
Ooh, we've got some arrivals as well.
One's to Belfast.
Not as nice. Look at.
That was quite a nice one on Friday. I saw before Iceland.
I was really gutted about missing Friday, but I'd have been fit for nothing.
I got the pictures for you.
I saw the pictures on the Facebook.
Yeah.
Next
I
best
sent
thing.
you it first.
It was the next best thing for me, definitely, because
I managed to go into pre-immigration and a favourite place to hide.
good morning, Fraser, JH, Sutherland. Butter from EasyJet. To be fair, I never really see EasyJet slamming it down. What about you ladies?
No,
Oh, they're usually
gentle.
alright.
I think they're generally quite
London Stansted this time for EasyJet.
they're easy.
Yeah.
That's the
I
one
love
I'm looking at
Gatwick.
to go down for a there and back trip. See Michelle if we ever get to jack that one up. You know, fly down, do a Stansted stream, fly back same day. Because the amount of Stansted connections here, it's mental, isn't it, between
There's
EasyJet
Logan going.
and Ryanair. Logan Air will be going to
looking at
Newquay.
Sneaky.
Correct.
It must be
Yeah, you
9.
got one right.
Actually, it's 9:05. That's going out pretty
Almost,
early.
yeah.
It's usually 9:30.
Must have everybody. So we've got Canada to Toronto, BA to Florence.
Now be careful because Linda's going to be asking questions in a bit to see if you were paying attention. It's like the old days.
So just the three.
We're going old school on this show. There will be questions at the end. Right. EasyJet from Stansted, I think we said, didn't we? So we'll have a quick delve into the BizJet inbound list once I've waved off, or we've waved off Air Canada.
Nice. That's quite nice.
So it kind of had the shower. They poured down a rain when it arrived.
I really had this hunch they'd switch it late on. This is Iceland Air we're
It
talking
was
about
late.
for a 757. What a way to announce a new route that would be.
You like that little biscuit.
It's just went, oh, you missed it. It's just went into season, they've been airlines.
Bird or plane? Oh, right, the baby American.
The 321 Neo.
They're doing 20 of these to get the pilots trained up.
That'll be coming in after
There's
the
another
British
one
Airways.
coming in from the other way.
Ah, it's British Airways. That's coming in from London. Jesus, everybody loves London, they do. We've had Gatwick, Stansted, Heathrow. I wonder if we'll get Luton again.
We lost.
It's Air Canada.
I'm not sure I've plugged absolutely all my spare cables in. So I'm just having a look to see. Oh no, it's in, it's just out of sight.
Panic mode averted. Open film now.
It's always a challenge dancing the power banks around between different bits of kit.
Air Canada.
So, here we go. Ready to rock and roll. But before I say anything further, I'm going to say, Jonathan McD, good morning and thank you so much for a massive
Canada
gift of
spilling.
10 gifties. We'll do fireworks and name check in a minute. Blinding support, Jonathan.
Your flight radar's timed out again.
What an entry, Jonathan McD. What an entry. So let's do fireworks first. Do you want to do the honours with the name check? Don't worry, Mary Brock, if you haven't picked up a giftie during the show, I'm going to chuck some gifties in later on. I'd do it directly for you if I could.
Right, where are they? Right, you ready?
Take it away.
Matthew Watson, Plane Spotter Owen, Ferry Hill Train Spotter, Josh, Fox Arts, Myriad, Kevin Graham, Jamie Hayden, Freaky FB, and oh, that's it, sorry. Andrew C says morning.
Hi, Andrew C. So we're all caught up. Good morning, Navy Jack. How are you doing? Scott Plains, good morning to you. Lucas Gallant, hello buddy.
Incoming.
Incoming action, nice one, Scottish Linda. Pivot to the left.
You're up to 139.
On the lycometer.
Yeah.
Beautiful, folks. Be lovely to get through that 150 barrier.
265 people watching though.
Well, it's all relative. People come, people go. Hopefully folks are enjoying it enough to drop us a like.
100 off them haven't voted yet, liked yet. Oh, that vote no was the main answer so far.
Oh, we'll come back to that one in a minute. Nice one. Because it's funny, that one.
It's more neck and neck now.
What, for the paperless?
Yeah, 55 said no.
Well, it's interesting.
162 votes.
You might wonder why I've gone with that one, but I picked up in the news.
Or the phone battery dies.
Sorry?
Why? I'd rather have a bit of paper.
Right, well, here's the thing. Oh, hang on, this could be... Carol Ann says, who is the nice lady guest? There's two nice lady guests. Lovely, lovely lady guests.
Linda.
And they're both called Linda, so you may think there is in fact just one lady guest, although their accents are very different. But they are two of the best people that I know. So,
Probably the posher.
so which way you... Well, the poshest people I know. Probably true.
She's the lady and I'm the lassie. Lady in the tramp.
So, where's this one going?
It is going to Florence.
Florence.
It's what?
Florence.
Florence. I was going to say Palma.
Sounds French. Italy? I said it sounded French. Oh well.
I watched too many TV travel programs.
Exactly that, Mark 176. I can't remember if we said good morning or not, but good morning, buddy. You've definitely helped push the balance our way. We might actually be in front of the Lindas.
American Airlines for Philadelphia coming in, A321.
Not, as I kept tying my knickers up with last week, not the XLR, just the regular
No.
Neo.
But it's weird, why?
They did put it on for the first 2 days and then they switched it over.
Just to noise you
We've
up.
got a standoff over there with KLM and Ryan.
Let's just have a little mooch here while we await our second. Will it be our first American Airlines arrival in the show? Because the other one came in when we were chilling out, me eating my breakfast in the car kind of thing.
I think the Ryanair's waiting for the KLM to come out so it can
Get out as well.
go out
It's a bit of a dance, isn't
because
it?
the two of them have pushed back to leave.
Jonathan McD, you've already spoiled us to smithereens. I can't believe you're throwing another 5 onto the heap.
That lady's question.
Amazing support. Let's do the fireworks now, buddy. Unbelievable.
What?
Do you want the name checks this time, Scottish Linda?
Yeah, I go for it.
Keep
Well,
you both limbered up and
I'll wait
agile.
for the American Airlines to land first. Or I'll read them out quickly.
Quick hello, good morning, Thomas Gallagher.
Yeah,
Welcome to the show.
I'm so gutted my camera's not. It's totally empty. Just got.
That does seem a very expensive way to train staff, doesn't it?
Why couldn't it? Not that I'm not. What? Glasgow would be here.
We see, I would like to see it shared out a bit more. I think both airports doing good is the best for
ATL Antiport.
is the best for us plane spotters, isn't it? You know, if you could say Glasgow's got good action.
I mean, it just comes here, gets fuel, and it goes back again.
Logan Air in Newquay and
It's like nipping out for some chips or something, except 5 or 6 hours in the sky. 6 hours in the sky.
the 5 gifties from Jonathan McD go to Damien Hill, Gary Gold, Andy Butcher, Robert Hilton and Tracy D.
Welcome aboard, one and all, and thanks again, Jonathan McD.
Poor Mary misses out again.
No.
Oh, shout out for Mary's mum Yvonne as well. How you doing, Yvonne? If you're watching, lovely to have you with us. Tea time the other side of the world. Scotland's finest on the roll.
They do get up pretty quickly, don't they? I realised that last week. I was trying to follow it with the camera and I was up the plane go.
No, Ryanair can come in. Right, where will the filly go?
It's a good question. I fancy it'll go where the Dreamy normally goes. Only because I got a feeling it suits the airport to put American on that gate, and now they want 2 gates. We'll find out in a minute.
Did you have a wee kind of 1 minute silence to yourself on 9/11?
Truth be told, no I didn't, but I always have a reflective thought about it because it still chills me to my bones. It's the JFK moment for our generation, I personally think. You know, like my parents would say, they remember exactly where they were when JFK got popped.
Well, I was at work, I think when the first plane hit, but I actually saw the second plane hit because it was obviously. I got home and put the telly on.
I was in my pal's house and we had the news on and we seen the plane going into the town. I was like,
Well, someone told me at work about the first one, and then before I'd gone much further, I bumped into someone else who was telling me about the second one, and I was starting to get confused about, are you telling me about, is that the first one, or... anyway, we all know the rest of it, so forever etched.
I mean, it's all over Facebook. I'm not doing it. Sad. Alright, it's going in there.
Yeah.
whenever I watch a film or a TV show for like before
Yeah,
it
it's the
happened,
Twin
I'm like,
Towers.
there's the Twin Towers.
And I always wanted to go at the top of them for the view.
Be quite a, I don't know if anyone in the show has actually been, but now it's all been removed and there's a remembrance garden there. I can imagine it would be really poignant to go and stand in that spot.
There was a film I watched last week and it had them in it, but it must have been like raw footage for before they were.
This is screaming out for planes and trains, isn't it?
As I.
KLM holding. The track is clear, has to be said.
Saying, right, I'm waiting for the train, waiting for the train, waiting for the train. Come on, train, hurry up, train. Get on.
No, there's no train coming.
Train, you've disappointed us, come on.
So we've done Jonathan's lights.
We shouldn't think any less of ScotRail, should we?
Fireworks, should I say. Let me say lights. Ooh, is that Mrs. DB and DB Bassman celebrating their Ruby anniversary? That is awesome stuff, DB. I'll expose my lack of knowledge. Me and Mrs. PSA were discussing this because we celebrated our 37th midweek. What is it? What is the 37th wedding anniversary? You know, you start off at the beginning and it's paper, and Linda Cooper's checking now, but you get the idea: paper and linen and all that stuff. And then you get into the good stuff later on, don't you? But we're wondering what 37 is. And when you get into the gemstones, it's like, well, what's ruby? Awesome effort, mate. Hope you're treating Mrs. DB to the full package of treats.
Ruby's 40 years. Is that what you were looking at?
Mark 176.
Alabaster.
Oh, it's what?
Alabaster anniversary.
For 37. Alabaster.
Alabaster.
Is that the stuff that they make vases out of and figurines and stuff? Like a plaster of Paris, you think?
Spilling.
You can't beat this show for making me look like a chump for not knowing stuff.
It's alright, I didn't know either.
I feel better about that.
Yeah, this could be a carved sculpture, a decorative vase, or even a pair of lamps.
No, American didn't go where I
All right.
foretold. They went the opposite side of the parking lot.
And next to the other United. Alabaster is a mineral composed of gypsum and calcite.
In fact, let's do some fireworks for Mr. and Mrs. DB. I'm in the zone. I know the message doesn't say quite the right thing, but that is a great moment.
Ryanair off to Madrid.
Thomas Gallagher says first anniversary is paper. That definitely sounds like how I remembered it. Clocks and stuff like that. You get all the linen and ironing boards. Only kidding. But everyday stuff is what I'm wrestling for.
12th of August next year, we're off to Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Well, just south of Barcelona.
Tell you what, I was saying you might have caught it when you were travelling in, but Eddie was sending me a whole bunch of, you can get these places for ridiculous flights now in October. Barcelona was one of them with like 44 quid return. That's just without anything checked.
We're
but-
Jet 2 holidays, 770.
Yeah, but you're going peak season. It's a different thing. When I went Barcelona last year, if you remember, it was Storm Ashley here, so it was one of those. Apart from they lost my luggage, and everyone was watching the storm.
Spilling.
It took me off my head there, but you're right. No, you are right. It was beautifully hot. It was like the proper July summer day here. 2 weeks later, they had flash floods, and it was just proper mayhem.
We're going for a Pacific reason. It's a total eclipse of the sun that day. 12th of August next year. Oh, one of these.
I think there's a S at the start of that word. Specific.
Suntan.
It's more Pacific. It's
I'm going to
specific.
check this one out. Sorry, ladies, to interrupt. Thomas Gallagher said that he brought his wife an iron. Still has the scars. Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, would have happened.
I've lost my
Thank you.
focus now, as in like where to point the camera. That's tickle me pink. Yeah, I don't think I'd be doing that. So BizJet wise, let me just quickly, we've got the transatlantic stuff, which is going to be a big feature throughout the morning, including the A350, the Virgin Atlantic A350 going out at around 10:15, 10:30. Always good to watch that one rotate nice and early because it's basically a fresh air flight. But we also have some BizJets inbound, as well as whatever might come in the other direction. Last I looked, and that was 20 to 4 this morning, a Cessna Citation CJ2 Plus in from East Midlands,
There's one moving.
9:25.
There's one coming out.
So we've got an outbound one, so hold that thought. But inbound is that Citation I was talking about. An Embraer Phenom 300 in from Biggin Hill around 10 o'clock, back out to Farnborough at 11. And an Embraer Praetor 600 in from Paris around 11 o'clock, back out to Farnborough 12:24.
It's the Cessna Citation Latitude going to Belfast.
Let's find it. Did you catch that, Scottish Linda? Going to Belfast.
Yeah, I'm getting a wave.
Good morning, John Kenneth Williams. How you going? Good morning, DR. Yeah. DR. Yeah, the ironing board is probably the one you'd say that was the last one. It's right up there with gifting at Christmas or birthdays, isn't it? I got you an ironing board or a new ironing board cover or...
Best Christmas present I got was a slow cooker.
I still think that's quite... It's interesting. It's a practical device, but I think Mrs. PSA would have had me wearing that one.
I burn things a lot and I don't pay attention, so slow cooker, it was good for me.
I think they're absolutely fantastic devices, especially if you're out a lot. I'm in that burn things a lot category.
Aye.
That's why I rarely get entrusted with
It's
anything
my attention
complicated.
span. I walk away from the cooker and I leave things and then I forget.
You
See when I put things in the oven, I've got to set a timer on my phone so I remember that I need to turn it over.
You see, our Eddie is surprisingly good in the kitchen to the extent he can do Christmas dinner and stuff. I am surprisingly bad and have a very limited repertoire.
Aye. If I stay in the kitchen, I'm not too bad that way, but I still set a timer anyway.
Ooh, Nell's got silver coming up.
We've got Alexa in the kitchen, so I just set her toast when things are ready.
I don't have all that fancy stuff.
Well, that was a Virgin Atlantic. It's just gone over us from San Francisco to London. It's a
Very good.
Dreamliner.
Dreamliner which? Is it one of the long ones or? They got
A
long
9.
ones. It's a 9. Mid-range.
But can you see it? The clouds.
I hope you're right, Thomas Gallagher. 37 being lucky. You can't have too much luck in your life.
Mark, guess where your Cessna's going?
Is what now?
Guess where your Cessna's going?
Belfast.
Aye.
I'm on the roll. Well, actually, Linda told me. Scottish
Oh,
Linda. Oh, you're Scottish Linda. It's Linda Cooper. I need name badges on you too. So yeah, plane on shot, going to Belfast. Jonathan McD confirming that
Let's see how
Alabaster,
badly I
which is
messed
for
this up.
37 years anniversary, is
That sounds
indeed
tiny.
a white stone used a lot by the Egyptians. Just going back up the chat, trying to catch. Oh. Good morning, Laura, aka the Foxy Bee. Top of the morning to you. Hey, we're off. These squirty little things soon zoom away, don't they? And I love them. So in today's poll, we're posing that question about paperless ticketing. So Ryanair, we're going to do it, postponed it, but now they're definitely going to, they say, go entirely 100% paperless with their ticketing from November, which is always interesting. And therefore, that's really the inspiration for today's poll. You know, is 100% paperless ticketing a good thing? I don't know how it's running at the minute.
Kind of yes and no.
It's yes and...
Kind of saving the trees, but if your phone dies or gets stolen, you're buggered.
What were we saying earlier on about exactly this thing, that it's kind of a good thing? So if you've got Google Wallet or whatever it is for Apple, right, it's nice to have it, but for all the reasons you've just said, if you're travelling, the last thing you want to be doing is standing at a barrier with 100 people queued behind you.
53 no, 47 yes. So it's
yeah,
kind of easy.
But it is interesting whether that reflects there's more older people in the show, whereas Eddie, if he was voting, I'm sure he would just go, it's a good thing, because Eddie is Mr. It's all in his phone. Yeah. His dad, if he's going somewhere, don't want a problem later, so my phone dies or an app ain't working, I want to be able to flourish a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Then you get general technical capabilities. So I'm going to let Scottish Linda what's the word I'm after? Bust me out on this in terms of tech and me. And we're in McDonald's earlier when I was trying to order off the screen and you
Aye.
logged me in on the app.
I love my thinking from McDonald's.
So I usually buy my coffee off the screen up to that bit, but I always do it as a guest.
Yeah.
But I logged it in, went to my reward points thing, and you clicked on the coffee I wanted, and then it came up 0, and then clicked on it, pressed it, and I was like, right, you go there and click the coffee. It's like, but I've not paid. I'm like, you don't need to, it's free.
I can honestly say I didn't really know what I was seeing.
I've got a couple of stickers I forgot to bring when we claimed some free food. You know, the Monopoly game.
Aye.
But it's a case in point about the tech, you know, just buying a coffee and doing it through the app. If you're used to using it, you're going to know roughly what you're doing. But the screens just blew me away, didn't they? I didn't know what we were looking at.
Right, you're up to 161 likes.
You're a wee bit bamboozled.
Ooh, let's put the fireworks on for 150 as we march towards 200.
275.
Well, good morning and to each and every one of you. Thanks for giving us a spin this Sunday morning. Mark currently talking, if you didn't know that. To my right, Linda Cooper, and my further right, Scottish Linda.
Hello everybody.
Hi.
Go back to the Ryanair ticket thing. There's people out there that probably don't have an up-to-date phone like the ones we've
Right.
got.
I'll take you into another space here. I've got one of those driving licence renewal things, me and Mrs PSA. And we did our passports online a few years ago, and I found that surprisingly easy, I'll be honest. Found it way more of a faff doing a driving licence. If anyone's in the chat that has done the driving licence online recently, I'd be curious what you think. So you kind of have to sign into some kind of app now called OneGov or something like. They're always creating this stuff. Now, when you worked your way through it, I managed to do it for me. And then, as you would expect any good husband to do, sort of do all the groundwork for Mrs PSA to click her bits and do her own one. But it wouldn't work on her phone. The app wouldn't work.
Right.
Now, she's got an older edition of Android than I've got because she's not particularly bothered with tech. She just wants a phone to send messages and do a bit of basic browsing. So she couldn't do it off her phone. So it's almost like they're forcing you. If you force it all 100% this way, before you know where you are, then the next thing is they're only supporting down to Android 15 or 14 or something. And then suddenly you can't... Your phone still works good, still works with your network, but suddenly it's no use for all this ticketing stuff.
That's how I got this phone upgraded, because my old phone was the Galaxy S7, and all my apps were saying, right, we're not going to, you need to upgrade your, basically to upgrade some apps on the button, and that's how I ended up with this.
So to declare a hand, I'm a no on this, that's why we threw the poll in, but it's a conditional no, so I'll always upload an electronic ticket, because me being me, I could lose a paper ticket given enough, give me enough time. It's just that kind of, you worry about small details.
The electronic one's handy, but like I said, there's people out there that don't have up-to-date phones, so they've probably booked their ticket on their PC or laptop, and they need to print it off to get to...
I just think it's a risky place. And then you imagine queuing up at a barrier when people are self-scanning their, their Google Wallet electronic thing on, and there's a problem, and there's another problem. I don't know, the phone's died on them or it's been
or if
dicky.
you've dropped it and you've smashed the screen.
And you're queuing up behind these people who've then got to wait because they don't have enough people at the barriers. It's an interesting one. And I was saying to Scottish Linda earlier on, travelling up here for the last trip that I made, the Zurich trip on the train, I was using the train line, and that was great. I still printed my things off, but I was just using the phone as I was working my way through different barriers. But the app stopped working properly on the return leg, which was a bit of a nuisance. This is the first of those BizJets, isn't it?
I was looking at you and then looking at it and keeping an eye on it.
So this is the inbound from East Midlands, isn't it, I think?
Yep.
So what did we say that was?
Yeah, CJ2 Plus.
It sounds like a test, doesn't it? Today, ladies and gentlemen, you are sitting your CJ2 Plus examination. Questions will be asked.
Never been in a McDonald's.
Who hasn't?
Ian.
Oh, Ian Lavery.
Lavery, yeah.
Oh, you've got to give it a go, Ian. Then do their app and see if you found it as tricky as I did. That's quite good looking.
Going all the way down.
Yeah.
Surely I could have stopped.
Good morning, Dr. Kersey. Dr. Kersey still on a paper driving licence. How's that possible, Dr. Kersey? I thought they forced you onto plaggy years ago. Or forced me onto plaggy years ago. Do you remember
I don't know,
that?
I've not got a driving licence. I've not got one at all.
Thomas Gallagher still got his Thai driving licence. How easy is it to get curious about this one when you get recertified in other jurisdictions? Is it an administrative only thing, or thank you, Linda, or do you have to do some kind of test?
Looking that direction. Oh, shocking. Oh, the wee birthday.
So, G, lots of M's and a G. Good morning to you, Ian Noble. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the show. Your local meme guy. Hello to you. Thank you, DR, for confirming on the pole situation. It is a tight race. There isn't no getting away from that.
No, see, if that was my old phone, that would have been too blurry.
Here we go.
That wouldn't have been for happening.
So where did we say this baby was going?
I haven't yet.
Ah, well.
Airlines to Dublin. Two favourite places in the world. Belfast and Dublin.
Well, it's not a hedge sparrow. By the way, sorry, Dad.
Oh, sorry, it's me. I'm going to fix my...
Isn't it typical? Saw Mark on the Sunday, that arrived on the Monday.
As it usually happens.
Life's like that, isn't it? My pet hate is when something's delivered and you haven't said save space or something, and we seem to be in a cycle where they keep putting it inside our recycling bin at best, and sometimes just leaving it outside the bin at worse. Last time this happened, I mean, it was stuff for Mrs. PSA actually. The box was all sodden, it had rained. Luckily the stuff inside was bagged, but the postie won't have known that.
Ryanair for Stansted, I'm coming.
Roger that. Nice one, Linda. Ryanair from Stansted, our next activity.
Oh, it's there.
Can I catch myself up in the chat?
Singing.
Good morning, Sean Mack, Aviation Pics. You're in the Facebook group now, my friend, if you didn't already know. I think there must have been some kind of Facebooky lag from you putting your friend request in and me seeing it, but it was there this morning. You're in.
Ah, cool.
Good morning, Tracy D and Aviation Action Scotland. Good morning, Gaza. Nice streamers this morning. Cursory puff of rubber. If Ryanair ever decided to produce their own perfume or aftershave range, what do you reckon? Smell of rubber? Do you reckon that's what it would be?
Rubber-tastic.
Ryanair coming out.
Ooh, nice one. Great spot there, Linda Cooper. In fact, the BizJet is just about still in that shot, give or take.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with you, DR, and anyone else that is for paper. I think it's literally a stressor for anyone going anywhere, whether it's a music concert, on a train or whatever, to literally face the fact that if there's an issue with their phone or the app, because that ain't your fault, is it, if an app goes down on the day or something, that somehow your travel plans become complicated. And let's face it, Ryanair is good at doing what they do, but I don't think even they would say they are a no-quibble airline. I don't think there is a no-quibble airline if there's a problem. We're keeping you up, Scottish Linda. I couldn't resist that.
Too early this morning, that's all it was.
Could not resist. You were up early. Again.
I told you, I'm crazy, can't help it.
Ian Lavery cannot be enticed into McDonald's.
Why not?
Yeah. Well, I'll let him out. I don't know. We're going to see what Ian comes back with the chat. I must be honest, the range of products I would look at these days is relatively limited, mainly because I'm too old to be eating fatty calorie stuff.
To be fair, each to their own. I've never eaten KFC.
Well, this is true. It's weird, isn't it, how people polarise to that.
Spicy from KFC. Let's get all the coating off
But I do like to get my Mickey D's coffee in at the start of a live stream. Always perks me up.
I know, we're on the way back, but it's fine.
Passenger might be.
So Loganair
I know, it's
taking the
like-
centre line.
Did you actually rotate there, mate? I think you did.
That WestJet's coming out in a minute.
Ooh, that'll be the Halifax one. We're not going to enjoy that for many more Sundays, that I do know. So Lee Murdoch, let's have a look. Good morning to you, buddy. Passport renewal earlier in the year. Yeah, it was really, really good. Has to be honest, it was easy to do and it was all done toot sweet. I'd do that again. Now, what's Lee saying about driving licence? More involved and ended up posting the application, which is what Mrs. PSA is going to do. I think you can go to the post office if you've got a suitable post office nearby, and for £6 more, they take care of stuff for you. So for £21 something, she says life's too short to be messing around with the tech.
Loganair's going to Exeter.
Off to Exeter? Right, we're on it.
If I randomly say the word incoming or spooling, then you know it's plain.
Tony Rivers, I do something similar when I make a booking. I generally take a screenshot before I check if I've got the email, just to be double sure. Because heaven forfend you ever have to phone anybody up to get something changed. Because to be honest, that happened to me back in the summer. I changed a booking for the travel lodge at Ratho Station across the road from the airport, swapped the date one week. I'd basically made an error with that. Phoned their customer services up. They did the change for me, but they wouldn't send me a confirmation. I says, well, how's that going to work then if there's something goes wrong on the day? She says, basically, you're just going to have to trust me. She says, you can ring the hotel up, they'll be able to confirm for you, but although I've done this for you, I can't send you an email or anything. It doesn't work like that.
Crazy.
Now, normally they charge you Travelodge for that kind of amendment. It's either 10 or 20 quid, I can't remember. She waived it on that day. Nice lady, you know, no question. I might have been grumpier if she hadn't waived it, but can't fault.
Heathrow Live says hello.
Good morning, Heathrow Live. Hope you're doing well, pal.
Turkish on finals.
Turkish on finals, A321, but not where the biofuels
It's
live.
so tiny, so you're all right. You know.
Tiny spot. Linda's all over this, Scottish Linda. Linda Cooper, she's got flight radar or she's doing her shopping on her phone, I'm not sure which. She's shown me now.
Ordering the Mackies to come over here.
Seeing who's talking to us.
Oh yeah.
We've got the Philly cheese stack back. That burger is amazing.
To die for or to make you die?
Both.
Die sooner or to die for, I
You
think.
die looking at it.
That'd be an interesting
And then you
advertising
die after
strapline,
the-
wouldn't it? Yeah.
It's the cheese, they give you cheese and then they give you this runny cheese and then they give you onions on it and all, so you don't even need ketchup on it. It's perfect. But then you feel as if you've just ate about 100 cheeseburgers after you've ate it. And you're like, should I have ate that? Oh well, I've done it now, haven't I?
See you later, Gary. We may not be here though, so hold that thought. I don't know if you caught this earlier. Runway change is possible. Ooh, baby one on the way out. I think that's a Loganair ERJ at
ERJ,
first sight.
Is it? All right.
And then that way you're getting a burger and a couple of nuggies at the same time, so you're loving.
Chips.
Aye, that's a life.
So this show could be one from two different places, or it might just be an early finish here, or we might get full time here. We all know how tricky these changeover days can be at Edinburgh. Really don't know what's going to happen next.
I know it does that with me sometimes. Sometimes you eat your burger and then you're like, you know what, I could polish a couple of nuggets off. So that deal does you just nice.
I'm looking at Nell's comment about living in China and how you get things done there. I suppose that puts things into a whole new context, doesn't it?
Turkish airline coming in to your left.
I'm on it. Thank you, Linda.
From Istanbul.
Istanbul.
I mean, going back to the driving licence thing, somebody undercut me the other day at a roundabout. And I'm not joking, they went from left to straight across the front of my car, across the other side. And I was looking at their car, it was absolutely dented to smithereens. And the way they drove past me, I kind of wondered if they got a licence, because it was just ridiculous.
Logan's off to Bergen.
Oh, good stuff. I want to sing that Who Let the Dogs Out, but I did say I'd desist today. Ooh,
Looks like
KC spotted a bird strike. I hadn't clocked that. Squinting in the sun. Sure, Matt, my pleasure. Sorry it was a bit tardy coming through. It can be a bit like that. I find Facebook, I know everyone isn't keen on Facebook, and it could be the age of my tech, but I find Facebook really clunky to use, and sometimes things don't work very well. Sometimes the messages don't come through very cleanly.
Yeah, a lot of junk.
And a lot of junk. I don't know if that's because they invest so, because that's clearly what it is. It's a social tool for us good folks, but really it's about gathering your data and selling stuff, isn't it? If you say what it's about. Do we know where it's going? Is that Southampton? Do we always say? Oh, you did say, didn't you, Bergen? I just rewound you in my head.
Sounds like
There's
something
a
out the troll.
business moving down there.
Oh well.
You seen the film Trolls?
Yeah.
Sounds like something out there. Or it's the Bergens. That's what it is. Going
Off
to
to
Bergen
Bergen. Well, Tony Rivers, you might not be in luck today. You should get the Pegasus if we're able to achieve our full run time. I'm really hoping you don't get a telescope. I'm on a poor run of form.
You sure where Bergen is?
Tell you in a second. Norway? Incoming doggy.
It's alright, we'll get that. Come on.
Hiya.
For the avoidance of doubt, that's not my breathing you could hear there. That's the dog that's just passed us. No, Mary, I'm not going to open anything while I'm doing the show, sweetheart. I was going to open up at the back end of the show if that's okay. Of course, I'm mindful of where you'll be relative to bedtime. Size-wise. Yeah, I haven't got the young one here to model up against, so I can roughly work out. But if they are big,
No, I think.
well, if they're too small, that's a different thing. I can't rationalise that, but buying t-shirts for kids is always perennially tricky. If we get charged up a bit more, I might be able to chance things. Let's have a think. Have I got a plan B? Ooh, I might have a... No, I've got a problem with power at the minute, Mary, so I'm literally only on 17% on my encoder. So I've taken the second camera.
JetBlue from Boston.
Oh, JetBlue from
And
Boston.
louder right behind it, you can see it. Pretty
So
cool,
I'm
aye.
hoping we can do to camera, but I daren't yet because I risk taking the broadcast down, to be honest.
Aye, louder.
I'm in a really
Louder.
tricky
How'd
spot
you pronounce it,
power-wise
louder?
at the minute, although things are
From Vienna?
improving. If I can get charged up to about 30%, I'll take a gamble. But
Find it in your freezer.
I'm only on 17% at the minute, and usually anything below 20% can fall off a cliff.
Spelt different.
But hold fire.
You spoil the
Tell
joke,
me-
why don't you?
When you've had, it's the end of your day, and I'll see what I can do, sweetheart. Can't say further than that.
Which one is it? Is it?
Let's do it that way. So. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. How you doing? don't worry. Being too busy should be a criminal offence, but it's the absolute fact of life.
It's the Gulfstream 4, but it's not telling me where it's going.
Oh, the outbound.
Yeah.
Just got enough of it now to be able to get it on camera. Do 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 do. Gonna go short. Nope.
What's the Turkish? 321.
Ooh, bit of bird scaring.
The bird scare.
Mark scaring.
Scare the puppies. And the doggy.
Yeah, definitely some dog annoyance.
Has that jet blue tail got a name? You had the other ones called Minty Leaves.
Oh, that special livery one.
What's the
Yeah,
one?
they've all got names.
Ah, I know, I've seen the names on the front. Just the tail fins.
Mary's still in the kitchen, so time is on our side, Mary. Inbound louder from Vienna.
Maybe just call it wavy tail.
Wavy tail.
Wavy tail.
So if you've just joined us, welcome to Edinburgh. There's some nice chilled out plane spotting. Weather is absolutely gorgeous. It definitely ain't coat weather at the minute, is it, ladies?
No, that's nice.
Pleasant.
Not too bad.
I mean, I'm wearing two fleeces, Under Armour and a t-shirt.
There's a EasyJet heading out to London Gatwick today.
Nice one.
Your wee Gulfstream's going
The
first.
Gulfstream's about ready, isn't it? So let's pivot round. I can hear the disappointment in Dopey Gorp's head and Teddy Rivers. Bank a bet for a telescope, this one. Hello, Stephen, Mary's son. Crikey, that's gone out fairly flat. I thought that was going to whiz up to the heavens.
I thought I was going to rotate before it did.
Definitely.
Must be heavy.
So any day that you can see the Pentland Hills here is a good day here on Almond Bank, overseeing operations onto runway 24. So I think we've got another 757 inbound looking at the icon.
From New York.
Yeah, no, Sid.
New York, New York.
Then it's Logan from Southampton.
So good they named it twice.
And then you've got WestJet from Toronto.
I think you're right, DR. Talk about lawyers. Unless you've got a huge budget or zero budget,
777
you're better off keeping out of trouble, or definitely make sure you've got some friends and relatives that are legal eagles. Do you know what? I'm just realising how muddy it is getting here. Has it rained a lot here since I was last here?
Yeah. We had torrential downpour the last few days.
For the first time in months, this is churning up under my feet. Not by a lot.
We've got soap on it. Here. We've got a rabbit.
So you said EasyJet to Gatwick, didn't you? I think the departing
Sorry.
plane. Possibly.
Yes, yeah.
You see, I was paying attention.
London again. Everybody's obsessed with London.
Welcome back from outer space, Titanic. think that UFO image I gave you there kind of made you think you were in space. We're heavily intoxicated. Just couldn't quite get the focus.
Norwegians pushing back.
Another blinking stream in stream ad, which has distracted me at the crucial moment.
There's an EasyJet to Birmingham pushing back as well.
Birmingham.
Talking about fines, looking at Nell's comments, speeding fines are the ones, aren't they, off cameras, where you could get clocked if you were unlucky and banned before you knew anything about it. I'd say that is #1 wheelie of the day. It's not a European record.
Dropped, picked up.
I think I caught a wheelie.
Oh yeah,
I'll
definitely.
figure it out later.
Yeah, but you got a wheelie. Well, it was there anyway.
I know, but whether I go on camera or not is a different matter.
So Keith Cornell says, listen out for a heavy helicopter. Super Puma of Heli Swiss is between Coldstream and Kelso, so could be heading our way. Oh, we'll keep an eye out for that.
What's the Drat Masters?
Oh, it's not here yet.
I but still, what's the Drat Masters?
It may not be coming that way, but we've got to keep a lookout for it. Good morning, Mike Wild.
I've got it on Flight Radar.
Linda Cooper's got it.
Near Gulf Shields at the moment.
So it's descending, KC says, 3,800 feet, so it sounds like it's
2006
dropping in
now.
somewhere. Good morning,
EasyJet's
Linda
going.
Jane, love. How are you doing this
Morning, Gatwick.
fine Sunday morning? It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Some of them might be.
WestJet should be moving because everything's shut up.
Well, one's just come in, so let's ignore that one. But the WestJet and the faraway JetBlue.
You got a WestJet coming in on your
Oh,
left.
that's fine. That with the WestJet. Incoming WestJet.
Thank you. I'm just going to swap a lead over.
Logan Air, actually, it's a Logan Air.
Get strategic.
Good back. Aye.
Oh,
It's in
sorry.
ERJ.
It's so cluttered here.
For Southampton.
Right.
It's a very busy front forecourt. Look at that. And if I
Right,
pivot
okay.
a bit more that way, a bit more on top.
Telescope alert.
That's where it kicks in.
Yep.
Sync rate, sync rate.
You're safe. You're safe.
$3,100 for the helicopter.
Ooh, that's still on its way in. Could be a good shout there, Casey.
Right to go under Delta.
Got a feeling the answer's a witty one, Thomas Gallagher. As long as it's publicly decent, do tell, because I know it's named after the original founder, the Formula One driver, Niki Lauda. Go for it. Big DC says, don't get banned from driving. It's horrendous. Yeah, not fancying that very much. As I say, it's one of those things, if you travel a route regularly with a lot of cameras on it, you do fear getting pinged repeatedly.
Could do with this high cloud moving.
I know, I was thinking that earlier on.
What are you thinking?
Get rid of this high cloud because you can't see. It's like a very
Pulling.
thin layer.
I've got a feeling it's here to stay.
Clouds, go away, please.
I don't think we're going to see unless this helicopter.
Ah, thank you, Thomas. Nikki was a very keen aviator. Apparently, he used to regularly fly routes as well. That must have been a chastening experience. You know, for his regular stuff. The boss is flying today, or he's not pulling on any of the handles, he's going to sit and watch what you do.
Now you were talking about a specific plane, weren't you?
You see, YouTube held Foxy B's message there, and there was absolutely nothing wrong with that. So where Foxy B says Nicky Lauda, of course, that was held for review. What is that about? That is AI that ain't working properly. Christine, it's Mark. Hope you're doing well. This is Mary's mum, Christine.
I'm coming.
Hang on. This was a telescope moment, nearly, but it wasn't because I've got the A-team on the case. So hang on, Mary. WestJet in from Toronto.
Toronto.
Another advert in the chat for me. That is just irritating. Anyway, where was I? Christine, it's Mark. Thank you so much for the gifts that you really shouldn't have spoiled us with. We're going to do an unwrap a little bit later in the show. I just don't have enough charge at the minute to run 2 cameras through my own incompetence. But we will do it a little bit later on. But thank you so much. Really appreciated. So for anyone in the show that doesn't know what we're talking about here, Christine has very kindly gifted a koala key ring, if I remember correctly, for Mrs. PSA, and t-shirts for my granddaughter.
And there's another key ring.
Is it?
One for Eddie.
Oh, already too? Even I don't spoil him that much.
2 key rings.
Oops, sorry, I've just kicked the tripod in the excitement. Don't adjust your set.
Sorry, I've already kicked this one about 4 times.
Well, just looking at Foxy B's comment, and for anyone else, these comments, these ads in the chat, I've not enabled them. I'm going to have to double check that they've not snuck it in as something that defaults. Because it's starting to bug me, and if it's bugging me, it must be bugging you lot equally or more. So I think I said hi to Ross McNeil. My head was in a different space. Ross, for the double down. Good morning to you, pal. All right. EasyJet holding short. I know you'll have said, but just for the avoidance of my doubt, where's it off?
Milan.
Milan. So that'll be the Austrian registered one, is it? The one that starts OE?
Aye.
You know, when you cover this location week in, week out, there's certain things that you don't have to look up. Plenty of things I should look up that I don't. Which way do I want to go? I want to go WestJet because I've got a thing for WestJet. I prefer the new livery, but I like them both. So the other WestJet is pushed. Jenny Rivers has got no ads. I think there's this way that YouTube roll things out. It's like that thing we had a few months ago where they changed everybody's YouTube handles, but it didn't affect everybody's streams at the same time. So different channels, you know, the gobbledygook one where your regular handle disappears and it's got a slightly different name with a load of numbers.
Is that one we were talking about?
I think that might have been something they were rolling out to weed out drone accounts, burner accounts, you know, that kind of thing. But I wish they'd tell you what they're doing. Yeah, Andrew, see, it is better than interrupting the stream. It's
We're
just,
not going to see it here.
I don't know what they're paying us for it, if I'm honest. They never pay much. You have to get a lot of views to make any half sensible money out of YouTube. For small channels, ad income is just, it's peanuts. So you really want the choice as to whether you want these things appearing in your show or not. And I think Tony Rivers has hit the nail on the head. I think that everything pushes you towards
EasyJet's
premium,
cool.
doesn't it? Have premium and be ad
It's off to
free.
Milan.
Up and away. So wind-wise, I know that didn't sound quite right, but prevailing wind-wise, ladies, before we laugh too much, as you can see, the sock is absolutely looking at its shoes, nothing doing. Hopefully that means we're going to keep 24 ops for the show duration, but it is expected to come in an east-south-easterly at some point in the show, and that could trigger a runway change at some point.
Ryanair fifth and challenge finals.
It doesn't say it's coming here, but
It's a wee dinky thing. Whereabouts is it now? Is it took off yet?
it's Dalkeith, just off Dalkeith.
So we've got a WestJet
Came from
head-to-head there.
Wolverhampton.
Good morning, Tony Austin. How goes it? And hey up, the Haggis Chasers.
No, I don't think it's coming here because it overnight actually. No, it's not.
More.
200 likes are up,
Aye,
says
'cause
the
it's
Haggis
in there,
Chasers.
isn't it?
Fireworks on. You are superb team.
It's at 16,000.
That's just to say thank you for that. Inbound action. Let's just get on to that.
It's cute though.
It is. The dinky dink. It's like a wee toy plane.
That helicopter's in the fourth. Well, no. It's flying over the fourth at the moment.
Yep.
EasyJet going out to Copenhagen.
Ooh, nice one. Good spot there, Linda. It was all blended behind the freighters, but there you go. That's
There's
what Linda's
an
talking about.
EasyJet coming in for Bristol as well.
Hey up, Nick Gray. Happy Sunday morning to you.
It's dropped. It's down to 14,000 feet now. Linda and I are looking at this lovely little Sirius G2 Plus version jet.
Oh, I like those. Is it coming here?
Nuts.
It's the one that looks like it's been put together in a kit. It's got a rocket on the fuselage. For those of you who know they're Cyrus's, it looks like
It
it's
looks like a wee model toy.
strapped on with a big belt or something.
Beautiful black and blue colour.
Quite snazzy.
So, good morning.
Near North
Possibly the
Berwick,
longest
if you're looking
YouTube
on
name,
flight radar.
username, should I say. Good morning. Alan Lee, good morning to you. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Great friend to the channel, as you are. Thank you, pal. Fireworks incoming. Hope the sun is shining in Seaton Burn. I couldn't really tell what the weather was when I left home this morning. It was dark until I was not far short of being outside Edinburgh.
Pitch black when I left the house.
I mean, that is a real change for the whole, pretty much the whole journey. But by the time I got to McDonald's, it was kind of in that early dawn phase, weren't it?
It's just as I was coming off the
There's been some lovely
Thank you.
sunrises.
M8 taking round to Ingliston. That's, well, north.
I leave for work about 5:45.
The bridge bit, the bridge.
I get here for back of 6. It's lovely. Well, when it's not cloudy, lovely and orange.
I love those kind of skies.
And then with Qatar coming in as well.
You
She's
see-
been coming in early.
They tend to though, don't they? Certainly whenever I look them up, you know, for Sunday show, first thing I do is have a look to see what the early birds are doing, if any of them are running late, and if any of the 8 o'clock-ish arrivals are going to come in half an hour early, that kind of stuff. So always have a look, but Qatar always seem to be
That
early.
wee one's coming down. Might be going to Dundee. At 10,000 feet.
Aye.
Definitely not coming here.
Aye.
Helicopters over near Kirkcaldy now.
You're not that lucky.
Just laughing at Tony Rivers' interchange with Nick Gray. Hope you enjoyed your 7 minutes of sleep. It can't be much longer than that. Right, inbound action. How are we doing so far, Dopey Corp?
EasyJet from Bristol.
And all the others that are willing those telescopes to start flowing.
You got 2 Lindas here.
Well, this makes it very unlikely. Not impossible, but highly unlikely.
Depending on what we're doing.
Mama here? I didn't know there was.
No, that helicopter's not coming this way.
KC, did you catch that?
It's over in Kirkcaldy now.
Training plane, training plane.
Oh, can we do it? I think we might be able to do it. Yep, there we go. We got it.
Yay!
If only I'd packed the trains and planes emoji. Yeah, Jonathan McD, I'm sure I'd seen a Cyrus here last year.
Yeah, I've got a picture of him that was here.
Yeah, it rings a bell.
Was it early on?
I don't think I'd seen one before, and I gave it plane of the day because it looked to me like a V1 flying bomb souped up for the 21st century kind of thing. If someone said, do you want to have a go in it, you know, just want to take you up, I'd say, yeah, go for it.
It's heading to Dundee.
Is it? Some high roller then, flying around in that kit.
Because it's descending. And Dundee's the nearest airport.
Right, WestJet next to depart, folks.
to Halifax.
Transatlantic's flowing.
Lining up on the runway.
Thomas, I'll ask them in a minute. No chavs on this show. I'm probably the nearest thing to being a bit chavvy. Everybody else is class. So ladies, I'll let you field your own ball. Thomas Gallagher asks where you're from.
Dundee.
That's Linda Cooper.
Where are you from, Mrs.?
Glasgow, just Aye. Well, I've got a Glaswegian accent, so aye. Just
But I've
outside
lived
the
in
Glasgow.
England
But
part of my life. That's why I've got an English-Scottish accent. I'm at
Scottish Linda is giving no approval to that. But then again, she did call me a half-breed when she first met me.
got to be honest with people if you're not honest. I know sometimes you can be too
It's
honest.
yeah,
and
but
then
that
it
is
gets
one of
you a
the,
slap,
that is
but
one of my fun moments of all of this. You know, I love that. My
it's
dad,
like-
my dad found that really funny as well.
I watch too many Harry Potter stuff and Wizarding World stuff, so you're a half-breed.
Oh, Nick says
And
we've
a
got
good-
that
and a
Phenom
good thing.
300 on approach. Roger that, Nick. Not yet visible. Sorry, Linda, I cut into you.
It's alright. Like I says, I dive into too much of the Wizarding World stuff, so when you've got a witch mum and a muggle dad or a muggle parent and a wizard, then you're a half-breed.
Chastening stuff.
an Embraer Phantom. Venom.
Phenom. Phenomenon. Do, do,
100
do, do, do.
million.
But when I come out with things like that, don't mean it ain't bad by it.
Aye, it's definitely turning to Dundee.
Do, 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 do.
My dad used to say when I was younger, I'd say something, but the way I said it, it sounded cheeky but funny. And as you get older, the funny side of the cheekiness goes away, and people tend to take it the wrong way.
I get that as well.
Yeah, you can
I
get
mean
away
it
with saying a
one
lot
way,
as a
but
kid,
come
can't
on.
you?
You can try.
know of because it wasn't. I know she's going back to Manchester.
Usually
Should be
about
back now,
11ish.
between now and 10:30, unless there's a tech reason, because it goes back empty.
It's usually between 10, half 10, half 11, doesn't it? Because it goes down to Manchester.
Generally
Good
around,
position, like
I think you can normally stick a pin in 10:30, so I think anything in the next 15 minutes. Is she not transponding yet?
Then I've not yet.
Aye,
I'm too busy.
she is,
watching.
aye, she's pinged up. Because she usually lands about 11ish in Manchester, doesn't she?
Oh, aye. Just seen it.
So a quick dance over to the freight park. Our favourite rainbow freighter in shot. Catch you later, Gordon Hunter. Catch you later, pal.
Is the EasyJet to Copenhagen on the notice step or something that's been there for a while?
Yeah, that's almost like hidden in plain sight. So
Aye.
if you're wondering what Linda's talking about, that one. The Copenhagen EasyJet.
It was taxiing out and then it just stopped there. I thought it was going to let one of the other planes take off first, which it did, and it's still sitting there.
Looks like British Airways is going to go first. Guessing this is off to Heathrow.
Yep.
Thank you, Nell. Our 350 is transponding. So the A350 1000, get my numbers all jumbled up there. 350 1000 shortly to depart for Manchester, and we'll enjoy that usual early rotation.
Soul Rebel today.
214 likes, says Mary. We are working towards 250. Lovely jubbly.
I've lost the helicopter.
Landed.
Must have. Must have gone to Kirkcaldy hospital over there. And your BizJet's the next in.
Ooh, and Bearer Phenom 300. Did I say that?
Yeah, there is that Phenom that Nick was talking about.
Phenom?
Phenomenal.
Is it like phenomenal? Phenomenal.
Yeah, I make that one. That might be the Biggin Hill one. Or have we had that one? We've had that, have we?
It was
Praetor.
I know I wasn't allowed to watch that when I was growing up. My dad was weird.
So which one's that? Just for my avoidance of the doubt, because we've got a couple in. Oh, the 300. Yeah, there's a 600 coming in about half an hour as well.
I can feel it's going. The Virgin's pushing back now.
Good morning, Siobhan. How goes it?
It's getting...
Is that
Yeah.
foot any better?
It's not a breed.
I often wonder how that foot is doing, because it must be driving your crackers. Rail and Avi and F1 24/7. Good morning to you. Great handle there. Some great interests. All group up quite nicely, don't they? So KC says that chopper landed at Fife Airport. What is Fife Airport? I've never heard of Fife Airport.
No clue.
Linda? Other Linda? Yeah. We take your word for it, KC. It's never heard.
I was in
Ooh.
it as well. It doesn't take off.
This is what you're trying to get you to sign up, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
So tune
They
it.
looked after you royally, didn't they?
Oh, and also I sat on this.
So, oh yes, Eurofighter.
Yeah. I was sitting in that yesterday.
See, a whole new career path could have opened up in front of you.
All I had to do is 27 days a year for reserve.
Well, we're going to let the British Airways go before the Embraer one came with us. I think
Right, an amazing, zabulous 20 gifted memberships from Nick Gray has splashed the chat. Splashed all the water out of the puddle, so to speak. So let's do Nick's fireworks now.
wow.
Thank you so much, Nick. That is awesome support. Utterly awesome.
Colin Bond.
Wasn't expecting BA to be quite so agile.
Still on the seat.
So ladies, there's a mission to be accepted. 20 gifted memberships. Can we smash that off between us?
Yeah. Right, we have Thomas, in brackets ED, Papa Kilo, Deborah Humphreys. Oh, you want to write them all down?
No, I'm doing my own thing here.
Right. RT Poo,
Have a look.
P-U-G-H.
RT Pugh.
Greg.
Hubers?
I can't see with these glasses. Taylor Hume, Jackie Hewitt, Mike G, Lawrence Pixley.
Also Chris Porter as well, I've just spotted.
Aye, Christopher Porter,
I
Trev.
can't pronounce her name.
Oh, I
Aye,
can't
pronounce-
Lawrence Picklesey.
Irene, I can't. The one that ends at MSG, I can't do it. It's tricky. Carry on.
Lauren,
Ira Sema.
That's a
Gordon
good
Rowland,
If it's wrong, I apologise.
Jeb KJ21,
Hey, Jeb.
Rachel, Neil, Kath H,
And Blair's Aviation channel as well.
North Sky Aviation, Craig Doran, Dieter.
Dieter Didier.
Dieter Didier.
Nice one.
Good job.
Good teamwork, everybody.
And the inbound
213 likes. Well, that's what I
is
thought.
the
Might be
Oh,
more.
might be
EasyJet.
more. I'm thinking Linda. I'm sorry, Linda. Mary Brocker got 214 a little while ago.
Here's your little baby one.
And I was hoping Mary Brock was going to be in that number, but I will give later anyway, so
You're still not guaranteed to.
I know, but
That's so weird. I mean, she's been in it for ages. She's still not been. Quite a sweet little one. I like the colours. Silver and blue.
yeah, it works, doesn't it? Definitely. I bet it's none too shabby inside.
222 for lights.
Morning,
just updated
Maverick
it.
79. How you doing, Paul? Here's the Virgin. Just nosing out.
See,
Cabo Taxi, good morning to you. Sorry, Linda.
for somebody that doesn't like red, I don't know why I like that plane. It's just,
Striking, isn't it?
it's mesmerising, isn't it?
I've got a model of this as
shiny
well.
Red. It's so cool in the
It,
sunlight.
it just goes. The colours just go. You can't diss it.
No, you can't. And I think this is one of those that will still look good in 20 years' time. Whereas British Airways, I know you're not a fan, but I genuinely, we talked about this frequently and often on shows, that Chatham Dockyard look is a bit antique, frankly.
Fife Airport is a romantically named Goat's Milk Glenmorphus.
Alibi 58 is in the show. Good morning to you, Alibi 58. Recovered yet from the excitement of the football? Cabo's on holiday again. Cabo, you have more holidays than Judith Chalmers.
Rail AF AD plus F1. Is that Scottish Linda person in the background?
Yes, she is.
You've got two Lindas today.
You wait till we do the Linda takeover show when we've got 3 Lindas. I've yet to meet Linda with a Y, but I'm kind of hoping accent-wise she's somewhere between the two of you, because then it'll be easier for the viewers.
Who's calling me that Scottish Linda?
Rail.
I'm getting called that. Sorry, I'm not taking offence to it. It's hilarious.
Christine Barnes, no such thing as a favoured Pegasus.
Rail plus AD F1. Is that the Scottish Linda person in the background?
Even
it's me.
Tony Rivers is very generous and too generous gift of a Pegasus model for the next social, if I've got TR correct on that one. That's the most favoured Pegasus, although I'm wearing a Pegasus t-shirt.
I'm in one too.
Where's your Pegasus t-shirt?
I haven't got one.
That's a terrible excuse.
That's a catastrophe. When you get you one.
Oh, one crazy problem at a time. It's one of those things, it's like, I can't think of the film now. There's a Clint Eastwood film. Is it Heartbreak Ridge or one of those ones where he's beasting this hut full of useless squaddies, right? And one of the things he'd do every day is turn up to take them out for a run. And if they weren't wearing the same t-shirt as him, they basically got a tougher time of it. I don't know if in the chat people recognise that film, but one of those where you have to guess what I'm turning up in on any given show.
Yeah.
Be a thankless task because I don't know.
It's alright, you know what I'm turning up in every week. My jumper might be different, but t-shirt won't.
Don't know. The weather's not going to stay this good for long. Ooh, 757 methinks. Washington inbound.
Yep, that is. 757 to Washington.
Focus going for a Burton. For no good reason. Tony Austin, where did that time go? You can post a milestone moment chat will steer you right on that if you've not done one before, but fantastic support, buddy.
Tell you at the bottom. No wheelie with that one.
Nah. That was more sort of pragmatic. Get it down, get it done. Beautiful sight though. It's not my favourite United livery, being the antique one. The newer ones.
The New York skyscraper ones.
All the ones that are gone now,
Yeah.
those, yeah, me too. They were my real. They also had the Star Alliance, I think, at one
Plain
time.
Jane.
But I ain't seen that for ages.
I just get told off again.
It's what?
I just get told off again. It told me I was panning too fast.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
not
do
my
that
fault,
some.
The plane was moving.
Yeah, sometimes though, when you watch your footage back, it won't be. It will still be okay. It's just, yeah.
Twice it's took me off. It's not my
If,
fault.
if you're keeping pace with the plane, you'll be okay.
I was.
If you're going a little bit beyond
Onto the
it
camera,
too
it was too fast.
So let's see who's doing the A350 emoji ahead of this super early rotation.
I've done it
Nell
already.
W, DB Bassman, Linda Cooper, Jonathan McD. Yeah, it's a repositioning, Nick Gray, on its way to Manchester. So this plane is empty apart from the flight deck.
Tony Austin, 24 months member. Thanks, Mark. Enjoy every minute.
Beautiful stuff. Has that popped up as a milestone?
Yeah.
Brilliant. We'll get to that one in a second, Tony. It's been fantastic having you with us.
Let's see how quick she can go up.
Ooh, have we missed Jesus? Looking at Nick Gray's comment. Have we had the EasyJet through with the Jesus
I don't
reg?
know. To be on that plane just now.
Well, we've seen earlier, definitely. Just saying.
Empty.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Pegasus.
Jonathan McD presenting counterculture during the show. Oh, inbound, inbound, inbound. What's happening? Linda Cooper's firing up the radar room.
Ryanair for Copenhagen.
Air France from Charles de Gaulle.
Ooh, I think we've got the ooh la la emoji. All we need is young Jack.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
wave?
Aye, I got one. I know it wasn't a plane, but still, there's a wave in it.
So good morning,
How many
Celeste
waves are we gonna
Donaldson, Falkirk's finest in the show. Just circling upwards, check if I've missed anybody or to avoid missing anybody. Tony Austin's fireworks are really what I want to do.
There's an Iceland there, but it's up in Arbroath, heading to Munich. But it's the gold, the yellow.
Ooh.
Is that the old or the new one?
I think that's the old. It's not the new. Definitely not the new. Tony Rivers, what are you like? They'll be too excited for words winning that.
And Ryanair from Berlin.
So let me just try and get Tony Austin's fireworks. Here we go. Oh, sorry, Linda. I've just trod on Linda's foot. Fireworks for Tony Austin.
Guess what that line is? Well, here.
What are you two up to?
There's that Ryanair one.
Well, I don't know.
Your favourite place?
Is what?
Your favourite place?
Oh, right, got you. Belfast.
Yay!
Other destinations could be available. Oh,
And there's an
dear.
inbound. I'll tell you what that's coming for.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la!
No worries, Ian Lavery. It's been smashing catching up, pal. Look forward to catching up next time. So at the minute we haven't got anything scheduled midweek while I think about it. So next Sunday is the next thing we've definitely got planned. We also have a short members show in the evening. Got some stuff we need to update members with. So the thumbnail for that will go out probably tomorrow morning. I can't schedule more than 7 days ahead, so I kind of have to wait for Monday to do Sunday. Crackers as that is. So hold that thought.
I take it this is a BizJet park over there.
Yes.
It's where they put all the wee private things. The people that get money.
Yes. And then obviously the cargo ones.
Hey, up, Rab's back in the show.
Hey Rab.
Rab's anticipating a tailwind. I'm happy with no wind at all here because that probably buys us more time. So,
Ooh la la.
that's excellent.
I thought we see wee Jack today.
I know, I was thinking about them.
No, I left it over there. Lifted away on another trip.
Catching a bit. Tony Rivers.
I wonder how the wee
Good
guy
morning
is.
to Muttface. Shredderhead is in the show. Good morning, Shredderhead. Hope all is good. Checking out some of that ooh la la emoji action for the inbound Air France. Scottish Linda and Nell. Giving it plenty of entente cordial. Ryanair lining up. This is the Belfast one, or has that gone?
It's a Belfast one.
Every
Off to
answer is Belfast. Belfast. Belfast.
Every answer's
Belfast.
Belfast. Even if it's rang, it's still Belfast. Don't worry about it.
Belfast. If in doubt, Belfast.
Right.
I use that in other aspects of my life. If Mrs. PSA asks me any question, I'll just say Belfast. Might not even be a destination. I'll be honest, Dopey Gorp, I would find it incredibly stressful taking young uns overseas now. It's so much more complicated ticketing wise, or it can be. Eddie's always moaning about it. You can see why people get stressed about travel, and I guess it's, and in a way, it's not dissimilar to today's poll about 100% paperless versus options. Jeez, that is zooming along.
We're going to take off in a minute.
Here we go, pick him up. Look at that.
It's
That
good.
is- there is an aircraft on finals,
Sorry,
so
everybody's ears.
did anyone notice at home a lot of birds in the shots?
No.
I didn't really feel there was too many. I could see a couple of crows that seemed mildly interested. Anyway, that's the fastest bird scaring I think I've ever seen at the airport.
And then it was squawking. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, you're right, Steve Beacow. Steve Beacow saying that he's flown on an Air France A318.
Ooh la la.
That is, we saw one of those earlier this year. Yes, Air France are the only scheduled airline in the world that operate the A318. Last I looked, they got 6, I think. Whether they've still got 6, I don't know, but... Sorry, Linda.
I'm going to rummage down here a second, just in case you hear me. Hello? Just going to get my water.
Oh yeah,
If I
dive
can
in.
find it.
Good
Oh,
morning,
found it.
Kerry-Ann Lammy. How are you doing? Things are all good down at the airport. Weather is good. No wind at the minute. Oh, hang on a minute. The wind is switching over. It looks like it might have moved to an easterly now. That might be a nuisance.
Sorry peeps, just me drinking.
So at the minute, there's no real tempo to the wind, so ATC have got plenty of headroom. Yeah, I'm with you, Nell. Don't want to see any bird shredding.
So adorable.
Catch you soon, Rab. Take care, pal.
This is Ryanair from Berlin.
Berlin.
Will it make a gentle landing?
I was watching a stream from Berlin the other day, actually. Quite enjoyed it.
SAS, 5 minutes out
Send for the SAS.
from Stockholm.
Am I the only one that does
in
this?
KLM.
Or do other people do this? Do all we do is watch planes all the time?
No, I don't think you're
the other
alone.
half says that because he
That's how
says
cold it
all
is.
you ever do is watch planes. And I'm like, hold on. But thinking about it, even when I'm doing other stuff like playing my computer or watching something else on another telly, there's always planes on somewhere on a computer or a phone in my ear or something. So
We go out for a walk and I hear a plane going over. I'm on my phone. What is it?
I'm the same. I'm
other
looking
half's
up
going
and he's
nuts.
like,
It's just a bloody plane.
can you stop doing that? You're going to walk on the road.
Just feel a little bit of drizzle there. Feel the wind's changed now. It's now coming
You can
across
see it,
us.
Brett.
Aye, you can see.
That's how cold it
It's
is.
starting to get a
Yeah,
bit colder.
he's changed, hasn't it?
Somebody's getting sacked. I don't know if it's the water company or the chair company, but somebody's getting sacked.
Oh, so Linda's trying to put a water bottle in the drinks holder on a fold-up chair. Mind you, that looks a bigger bottle than.
It's a 750
To be fair to Highland Spring, let's see if mine
That
fits
one
in.
fits.
Look at that. So you went big, and it's backfired. If you've gone 500 mils,
Bits.
but you might be thirsty. That's the problem.
That's fine, I'll get it back out, don't worry about that.
Straw.
I think you've got to be Conan the
I've tapped the
Barbarian to
chair
pull
back
that out. It looks tight.
Right, that's fine.
I guess as you take water out of it, it'll just get easier to.
Aye, squeeze in.
Yeah, who'd have thought I hadn't screwed the top up on that?
It's like I said last week, no stresso, no stresso. There's got to be espresso.
What was the other thing you said last week, which I like? The dreamy on the
The
streamy.
dreamy on the steamy. Yeah, the dreamy over there, isn't it? The dreamy.
Yeah. So let's just put
To
the
be fair,
camera
I'll
up.
probably get my booty kicked for that one. I stole that for somebody else. So, but it wasn't them. It said it was somebody else watching, and the chat said dreamy, streamy. So
Well, I say it's up for
it's not
grabs.
copyrighted anyway. So I've nicked it.
Smell burn rubber now.
Yeah, off the landing. So we are definitely on to easterly winds, folks. That's a bit of a nuisance. I'm just going to go to Metar and see what it's telling us.
That's mad, isn't it?
Oh dear. So
Land. Let's see what's happening over
So you got a couple coming in.
Oh,
dog again.
is this the same dog that keeps running past us, or is there 20 of them?
Same dog.
Let's go around in loops.
Aye, he's been in circles.
I'm impressed. Chat, we've seen the world's first genuinely self-exercising dog. It just keeps coming around in big loops. I put the camera on it, but the
Oh,
focal
by the
length.
way, it's going down to the fence there and then coming back up.
Yeah.
It's just going in a mini circle.
It's
That's-
looking for its owner who went into the bushes.
Oh, the lady that
No,
passed us
no.
earlier on.
No, it was a
The guy.
guy with a
There's a
big
guy
camera.
walked up that way with a camera. And that's
So according to Metar at the minute, interjecting ladies, it looks like we do have a south, according to this, I mean that's southwesterly. That can't be right. 3 knots anyway, so it's not going to blow a hanky off anything. But it is, yeah, it is southeasterly, sorry. 1 knot of crosswind, 3 knots of headwind. I think we're okay for the minute, but I am anxious now that we're veering into runway change territory. Last week they kept going, didn't they? Even though it made no sense.
After I'd left, that they switched. I thought, oh, there's.
To be fair, last week it was 06 and then they changed on us at the last second. And we were like, even before we went live, and we're like,
so we're going to stick neck out there, ladies. KLM inbound?
Yes, Amsterdam.
An E195 E2? Possibly. Not sure then.
737.
No, 7, we've got to say, look at the tail, it's tall, isn't it? Tall tail. So close. I don't think the engines look quite big enough, and that tail is so distinctive. Nell, thank you so much. Take your time. Don't be rushing. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back. I think we're in the hands of ATC and God, if they're not one and the same thing. Certainly in the context of this show.
The flag's looking at its toes again.
It does feel now it's gone easterly. It's not going to stay easterly for many hours. This is why I think it's kind of like a wind-up. It's not like we've got an easterly system for the next couple of days. I think by midnight it goes westerly again.
It's just tormenting, that's all. It's the same as the last week, tormenting.
Well, last week was doing my nutting.
You were stressed out way more than what I was. I'm like, just chill. Chill. Although, to be fair, you like it over here and I like it over on the mountain.
Oh, this is why it keeps chucking me out, because it doesn't think I'm in flight radar. I've had one of those.
So sing them.
Let's get rid of that one. So get rid of that. What else have we got?
Borders coming out.
Up. Let's have a look. Gotcha. Just a little bit of a pivot. Yeah, big DC, dynamic pricing. We could probably poll that, is whether that's ethical another day. You know that thing, whatever it is you're buying, whether it's a hotel room or whatever, and it will say something like 20 people looked at this in the last hour, but then you get to the killer bit where it says three remaining or something. I have never browsed anything yet, flight ticket wise, that hasn't told me there's only 3 tickets left at that price. And I guess it's the intelligence in the dynamic pricing where they have all these little increments. So the next one up is probably an extra 20 quid, and you get the general idea. Do you remember the days where they've cut prices to try and get you on to do things?
That Logan Air ERJ's pushing back. Look at that. Your SAS is an A320, not a 21. Just putting that out there.
Ooh, a little hover. Pick your spots.
I was going to take off again.
For a moment, so did I. Logan off to Southampton, possibly?
Maybe.
We can't rule it out, can we? Ooh, I was right.
I only said maybe, just give me enough time to look up.
Ryanair's having to wait for Lauder to move.
Got one of those like standoffs, haven't we? Where everyone needs someone to shuffle around a bit.
KLM is going to have to wait as well. EasyJet coming in from Luton.
I think you're right, Alibi. Look at the conversation with Rail and Avi and F1 and others. I do have some sympathy with Michael O'Leary. I think at its best, Ryanair do exactly what it says at the tin at a good price, often. Not always, in my opinion. I've been quite surprised by what they ask for sometimes. But at their best, like the tickets I was talking about earlier in the show, return to Barcelona, not with checked bags, of course, 44 quid. Probably cost you as much or more again to actually check a bag with that ticket.
Yeah.
Morning.
It's got 737, 737. What's that? 320?
320
320,
Neo.
not 321.
Safe cycling, Rob.
Airline doesn't look as mean
Ooh.
as Ryanair.
Just interjecting with a chat, Big DC, £178 return. Sorry, Big DC, I probably missed the destination. Later that day, seats were nearly 400. The next day, 560. I mean, that is, yeah.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. I've seen it said that they do that somewhere now for airport parking as well. Similar principle.
The loudest started a traffic jam.
They've got the cork out the bottle.
Started a traffic jam.
Hey up, Linda's not kidding. So let's look at the traffic jam. 1, 2, 3, and at the foot of the queue,
Come on,
EasyJet
Linda.
4.
Come on, go. You're holding the place.
You sound like a chief of police. Go.
Training plane.
I don't think I'll be there quickly enough. Oh, I can. Got a bit of it.
Yay.
Bit of planes and trains. Logan Air off to Southampton. Looks like they fancy getting out ahead of the inbound aircraft. That'd be convenient. Ooh, nice one, Mary Brock.
And
I think me and
bounds
Mrs.
Ryanair.
PSA are in Newcastle this Friday. I've got a feeling she wants a bit of clothes shopping. I'll take the fifth on that one.
I can't pronounce where that Ryanair's coming from, so I'm not even going to try.
Emirates.
Barrett's, that's it.
Something like that.
The one that makes me think of a bar of chocolate. Biarritz. Big DC, Newcastle to Cologne.
So weird. Different liveries make the plane look slightly different. I find Ryanair looks mean, but KLM doesn't look as mean. It's the
Oh,
same.
Smiley Dolphin looks
Yeah.
really nice. Case in point. Did we say Ryanair from Biarritz? I think we
Because
did.
it's a darker blue.
Something like
I think Ryanair looks smart,
that.
but in a kind of, probably because there's so many of them, it kind of looks very everyday.
Yeah, Barrett's.
Plenty of rubber there. We're going to be smelling that in a minute. Yeah, Les, I've been griping about chat adverts affecting me this week. I know it's been coming up in the show recently. It feels a lot like YouTube are busy doing what they do best, doing stuff, and then you have to find out about it rather than telling you what they want to do before they do it.
Okay.
Right, where are we? Lauda just about to take itself out the door.
There's nothing coming in at all.
Nothing coming in at all.
No. A few planes going over us. Nothing going to us. Lord, they're taking off.
That will take that then.
I should put another jumper. I've got a t-shirt and then a jumper.
It's gone cooler, hasn't it? Definitely gone cooler.
I'm intrusive thoughts have taken over.
Okay.
Don't read it out loud. Sorry.
Degrees. Doesn't feel like 13 degrees. It's supposed to be sunny right up to 1 o'clock, and then 2 o'clock is pointed.
Oh, is it 2 o'clock now on there? Ah.
Hello.
Morning, Gary.
So I mean,
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
the wind is picking
That's
up.
where it's going to kick in from. We're just looking at the weather forecast. We think 3 o'clock. I think the runway changeover is probably going to be our greatest risk,
Aye, alright.
to be honest.
Aye, 4:30.
She was here before. Mark.
I was here before them, but then again I live closer than he does. So. What? And then Mark gave us a lift from McDonald's room. I didn't walk round.
I didn't think there's a bus that early.
Aye, they run through the night.
All for the airport connection, isn't it?
Aye.
Because when I was up here and stayed over last, I got the bus one of the directions when I come in. It must have been the morning on way to catch my flight, and I couldn't believe how many buses there were.
No, 900. Right up until about 1 o'clock in the morning, there's midnight, there's the Airbus, it just says air, and that goes right into the airport, but
Aye,
then
I
that
see it.
one cuts off at a certain time, and it's the 900 that goes into the airport.
I see the 902.
But it runs, it's basically a 24/7, it's maybe every half hour
Yeah.
after a certain time at night, but it still
Because
runs
there's still
24/7.
planes landing in the back of 1, 2, 3, even in the morning.
It's alright for a wee Scottish bus service, isn't it? I've got one of their Christmas jumpers.
So what's happening flight-wise? Nothing on finals. Quite a few pinging on the deck.
What's Ryanair waiting for? Somebody to come out?
Think so.
JetBlue never switch theirs off, do they? So both of their planes are transponding, but one's due out at 11:15 and the other at 11:30. 11 o'clock pretty much, keep the teeth in, marks transatlantic hour. We do have American Airlines transponding. I think it might have moved as well, or is it just an illusion? Let's have a look. This might be on the move.
It's
What
dry, but that wind's a little bit chilly.
What's on the
every
move,
so
do you think?
I think it's coming off the sea now, isn't it? It always
Aye.
makes a difference. Ooh, will I
There's a
catch that
fancy train.
planes and trains moment? Can I do it?
125.
Is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Great recon. I
Is
thought
that
it was
Ulster?
blinking cross country for a minute.
Aberdeen or Inverness. One of them.
Dundee. I've been on it, but I've caught it from Perth. I've caught the one that would have started at Glasgow.
Aye.
I think it only stops at 7 cities.
How many?
7 cities.
That's not too bad.
I know what. Edinburgh.
So,
It
self-confirming radar looks pretty thin.
Confirm one, I think.
I think we're in that phase of the show that's going to pivot towards departures. It's interesting, now we're getting to the back end of the summer season. We ain't had many gaps, have we, through the summer? But as you go into the winter timetable, you kind of get those horrible little gaps when you don't want them.
Started yawning about this time last week, I know.
You've not got the yawns, are you?
I have. That's what I get for getting
I'll
up
try and
to
be more entertaining.
it's just me getting up to it. Like, crazy. It's worth it. What?
I mean, I'm up at 5 Monday to Friday.
Yeah, for you, it'd be crackers doing it on a Sunday.
You want to know the funniest thing about it is I got up the day no bother, but see tomorrow I'll struggle to wake up at 6 o'clock so I need to get up for the Wayne's for school.
Oh, Les says that was a cross-country Voyager called in by Sir Les Donaldson. Not Mark's favourite. I like Pegasus more than cross-country. Check it as red. Right.
Well, they're all going to start shouting about Pegasus
I
now.
do get the chef job. There's a few 3 in the morning starts. I've been told don't worry, somebody else does that.
Yeah, but they always tell you that to get you in the door.
I know the person that has. But at least you finish.
Somebody else does that when they
finish at
can't make
12.
you do it.
You finish at noon, 11 noon, no, I'm not sure. Go back to bed.
I really hope you get it.
Yeah, it's £14 an hour as well.
But next time I go through here, if I know you're going to be in there, I'm going to make sure I pay for the extra for the Aspire Lounge and then see how big my plate's stacked up.
It's Escape. Don't go
Escape.
to Aspire.
All right, well, you have to remind...
Aspire's over there. Escape's over there.
Yeah, but you're going to have to remind me nearer the time, aren't you? Because you know what my head's like. I'll just turn up in the wrong place.
Just let me know, I do.
I wished in McDonald's this morning, if we'd got the sophistication in our setup, I'd have streamed me trying to order that McDonald's off the
It
app.
was quite amusing.
It would, seriously, it would have been viral. If we managed to get ourselves doing that, well, me looking completely baffled.
Did you use the app yourself?
No, I'm just going to guess.
Well, it's quite easy.
I've been,
Good morning, Lazy Kings.
other half banned me from going
Let's see, like, points. So you use your points to get free stuff.
to... I do that with Greg's.
Aye, Greg's is good as well.
I've had a free hot bake and a free cake.
You buy 9 things and you eat your 10th for free.
You've got to eat a lot of stuff.
See when I get
Not all in the same
hot
day.
chocolates,
Yeah.
and then I go for my free one, I get a large one. I'm like, yes.
Welcome back, Lowlander. Welcome back to the
I've
show,
also
pal.
got points for
Hope you've enjoyed your
Costa
walk.
and Nero.
James Woolard, good morning to you, buddy. Scottish Linda is about 2 metres from me and she's Pegasusing the bejesus out of the chat. Incredible stuff. Subversive behaviour. Sean Mack, I think it's just that general running down. So we've already lost Air Canada's Montreal connection for the remainder of the season.
She's
Jet-
back next year though.
Yeah, that was duff information in simple flying, which I repeated, which has really put me to doubt them now. Let's have a look. I have started doing some homework on this. The WestJet connections fade out during October, something like the 20th of October, 24th, something in that region. By then we lose all the WestJets. Sorry, that is JetBlue is 25th of October.
All right.
American Airlines 5th of October, so we do lose that Philly connection. Whether we still keep this fresh air flight over here.
What, that American?
Yeah.
Well, we'll be getting it, but it should be that size rather than that.
But is she going to continue after the 5th of October?
I'm not.
Without knowing what their
100%
corporate mission is with flying an empty plane for 6 hours, other than training, which you kind of thought you'd do what Edelweiss and Aer Lingus have done with their 350s and XLRs, where they've put the plane on shorter haul routes to get more rotations through so that staff get more practice with the thing, train more people more quickly. But just an airline executives know their game. Retired geezers who live stream as a hobby definitely don't, so chalk that one up. So it's just going to thin down Sean Mack, plus the fact Delta will start to scale back their action. United will do too as well. I'm not quite sure this year how far it scales back.
The Ryanair needs to go in with the other 2 Ryanairs there, in that
There's no
general
room.
area. But is that what it's trying to get to?
I'll have to wait for that Continental to move to get in.
So I take it can't go there.
You can probably hear in the background, Scottish Linda is ready to take over parking supervision here to get these planes in the right places.
Because it's just sitting there doing nothing. So put it over there. Go on, eat stairs or something.
I can imagine you up in that tower now getting really assertive on the mic. Move it or lose it, baby. Move it or lose
Park
it.
it in there, you'll be fine.
So yeah, that is a result, Les. So I was talking about that earlier in the show. So far from them killing the route, they're actually putting a bigger plane on it. So that is excellent. I'm not generally appreciative of XLRs, transatlantic XLRs coming into the show, but I think if you're going to trade up a 737 MAX to an XLR, I think that's a nice flourish.
There's nothing. The two JetBlues are still.
Yeah, they just don't want to switch it off.
No, there's nothing moving, but I keep staring at that plane earlier. I think it's West Atlantic. I like the
Rainbow livery,
swirl.
the swoosh.
The swoosh on it. I like see the way the hightening is as well, the way it just blends with the red and the yellow. That's quite nice. There's a wasp at you.
It's not a wasp.
What is it?
But anyway, we'll kind of see how the winter timetable plays through, because the gaps will start to appear. That might actually, is that yellow thing that was flying in front of the camera?
Yeah.
I was watching that earlier on. Is it
Catty.
taking a liking to me? Or are you annoying it so it stings me instead?
I'll knock it out.
Because I was looking at it, I think it looks like it's got a face on it, it was that big.
That Ember Phenom 300 is due to go out in the next 15 minutes.
The phenomenon.
The phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
Doop, 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 doop.
Phenomenal.
Let's just take the camera for a
Phenomenal.
rove, because this Ryanair is going to be waiting a little while longer. I think this AA ain't far off moving. Let's just get
Every
them
time
closer.
I
No,
see
they've
the
still got the hold
machine
open.
Go away, you weirdo.
So steps are still on. There is some people getting on it,
Which
and
one?
they do look like
Goes
passengers.
to
The 321.
Philadelphia. Have you seen the film? I'll
No.
just leave it.
Oh, hang on a minute. No, this is the Dreamliner, of course, isn't it? I've
Aye,
got me.
that's the Jimmy on the streamer.
Yeah,
The other one's over there.
Yeah. Sorry. So this is the paying passenger one. So that's why all is happening. I'm so unused to seeing
I
two
bet.
Americans parked up on the.
Ask it what it wants.
Right.
We'll
What
leave
did
it on
we
that for a
say
minute while we see a
this-
bit of stuff happening.
Ryanair was.
Brick Tours NI. Hello to you. Good morning. Oh, Mary,
Oh,
sooner
that's
you than me,
nice.
but got to be done. Is that a booster jab, or a bloods?
It came in 10 minutes early. So it's getting made to wait.
That explains a lot. Then.
Yeah, we'll stay zoomed in for the minute.
Should actually be round the back. Because the baggage is going to 8.
So why is it still sitting there then?
Gate 7 it's been told to
Think
go
the
to.
pilot's away at the toilet.
And they've run out of loo roll, and
See,
he can't get anyone to.
That's what I mean with random things.
It should be in front of Edinburgh. Gate 7.
So it should be parked in there.
Aye.
So I'm
How
just
do you
looking
want it to be in there? Move.
over the far side. A couple of
Gate 7,
BizJets now
Belt 8.
transponding. The Cessna Citation CJ2 Plus
Maybe if you need to
and
there
the
for it or
Phenom.
something. I don't know, but see if you want it to be in there. Move.
We'll come back
Get
to
a go on.
the Dreamy in a minute. Dreamliner 8 from American today. Delta.
Where BA is, that's 5.
Let's just get.
Right there underneath the E's, number 7, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, I can see that. No, I've got a dodgy left eye, but I can see it.
Have you got a dodgy left
Aye,
eye?
I've got a lazy left eye.
So all being well, if the runway change doesn't spike our guns,
See
We'll-
the takeover show? You need to be here on time, like me. Early, super early.
Well,
and then
RT
you-
discipline, ladies, don't cut across me. I'm trying to tell the show something.
That's what I was waiting for. Waiting to see, like, where are we today?
Well, we are.
So, in other words, I have to start at half and then you just straight in, like, fashionably late.
Can late be fashionable?
Well, you're going to have to watch, obviously, in this new job. I don't get every Sunday off.
Ah.
The time it. There's your little fun phenomenon.
Yeah, I'm more or less in the right place for once. There you go.
Phenomenon.
Is that the Phenomenon or the CJ2 Plus? Because they were both transponding, and I think that weren't a very big plane. Terry Farrow, good morning to you in Florida. Welcome to the show.
It's a CJ2.
Not just a CJ2, Linda, a CJ2 Plus.
The phenomenon's a wee bit further back.
Plus, what gives you the plus? I don't know.
What's the plus?
Leather seats,
Wait, do you get self-chilling champagne on it or something?
Well, got to be something. Think about what the salesman might say down at the plane showroom.
Or sorry, should I say self-chilling vinegar? Because that's what it tastes like.
Oh, I know. I don't like wine. Champagne or nothing.
I don't do alcohol at all. There's a train coming, just in case anybody wants to know. I seen it through the trees.
Going which way?
That way. Towards Edinburgh. Train, slow down a bit, we'll get a plain train moment. Typical ScotRail showing us up.
The American Airlines Dreamliner, the hold is still open, but they're not due to go out to 11:35, so this looks like our next action. Certainly taxiing like they mean it.
I just moved my leg and felt something crack here. What are you drinking?
Well, that's for a large flat white. That's what I want.
Do you want anything?
No chance to win.
Do you want it?
What's up?
Free coffee. Free drink.
Ooh. Is that what Gary's has passed
Ah,
in?
he's just let me have it, so
Nice one, Gary.
gave it to my. That's another free coffee.
What did you
Wait.
do with it?
You just hand it, so you go right up to the counter with you, and you hand it over to the person
Ooh.
and tell them what coffee you want.
Let's put that inside the box. Don't want to lose that.
Free coffee.
Yeah,
Gave it to Mark.
I came in at 8:15.
Ooh,
Thank
clip the
you.
mic off, or
Thank you.
say if you're going to stand that side, come this side. We'll take the mic off,
Aye.
whichever. Otherwise,
Aye.
that'll be cutting over.
Their conversation. I get what you mean.
You can just catch the back end of that, you see. So
Aye.
it's always think with those, just either switch it
Planes
off
and-
or oh, planes and trains.
It's on.
Aye, aye, aye.
Handy.
So let's go to the. If I take the camera off this, there's an EasyJet just about to cut into shot. I'm not going to tempt fate. Now that's an exit. The Ryanair has moved on a bit. We do have an EasyJet to the left. Is that what it is? Scottish, not Scottish, Les Donaldson, Sir Les Donaldson. Is it one of those things where it's all in the small print, that free coffee? As I say, if you'd seen me earlier, confronted by the screen for the app, which Scottish Linda had opened up, I hadn't got a clue. It was all baffling. Right, action is back on. We are in. What we got? Are you sticking for the Turkish?
We have got an Aer Lingus A321 XLR.
The XLR is in again.
Yes.
Case in point about short haul routes for a longer haul
Where's it
plane.
coming
Hmm?
from? Where's it coming
Well, I'm going to stick my neck out and say Dublin.
from? Yay! I was saying Dublin in my head.
Let's get on it now, actually, as that EasyJet ain't getting any younger.
So if those people are at gate 7, they're going to have to move. Because
Mhm.
it's going round the back.
Oh well, they've probably been told now.
And that's at least a 10-15 minute walk from that gate to where they've got to go now.
Wow.
It's crazy when you get them in sort of the 16 and they've got to go all the way down to gate 1.
My stream,
They
is
did
it?
that to me in Malins, didn't they? To give me a portable buggy to go on Malins to take them 10 years to get out the other end of the airport.
So the only XLR in the show.
I'll get that when it comes back then. I'll get a picture of it.
I'm with you, Foxy. I really like those. I think conditions are pretty perfect from that point of view.
Little and large over there. Ryanair and Delta.
EasyJet's off to Belfast.
Are you sure?
I don't know. That's why we make a joke out of it.
So there you go. This is the
That's amusing.
little and large that Linda Cooper was referring to.
It's amusing.
Checking out that Aer Lingus emoji smash for the inbound aircraft. Sean Mack Aviation Pics, Foxy B and Les Donaldson. Giving it plenty of lucky clover. Not clover, is it? Shamrock. Is it shamrock on Aer Lingus? It is shamrock, isn't it? Clover. Philistine
Delta's
I am.
flashing, so that must be getting pushed out in a minute.
Right.
The
EasyJet
lights on.
getting to sneak out in advance
Who's getting
of the
pushed up?
incoming aircraft.
Delta's about to get pushed.
Turkish must have pushed, haven't they? Because I
Yeah,
can't see where
Turkish.
the,
Aye, Turkish is pushed.
can't see where the tail fin's gone.
Round the back.
So easy from Paris Charles de Gaulle. So a bit of ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Tell you what, got it off to a T.
Practice makes perfect.
Good morning, Deb08. How are you doing? And SE Aviation and Media. Is that a handle change, SE Aviation? Hope you're doing well, mate. Member for 13 months as well. Thank you so much for your support.
Up, up and away.
Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. By the way, that actually is their song. There was a TV programme
is.
about,
It was a TV
I
show,
think it
weren't
was
it?
based in London Luton, and
I
it was
watched it.
EasyJet.
That's right. I couldn't remember it was EasyJet, but you're right. It is
Yeah.
EasyJet.
Plane coming in.
Oh yeah, I suppose I better film that. Good shout that. I would have missed it. Linda Cooper saved an immediate and definite
Another EasyJet.
telescope. I was just about to sort out SE Aviation's fireworks.
From Paris.
Ooh la la.
Oh, I
Ooh la la. Birthday scarer dude's going to come back out again. His birthdays are there.
know.
And for people that didn't understand that, there's birds over there.
Good.
The birds over there. The birds over there. What? What are you saying?
Right. So where did we get to? SE Aviation and Media. Can't forget the media bit on the media. 13 months, remember, these fireworks are for you, buddy. Thanks for your support.
Must be up another notch.
In that hierarchy of PSA.
Well, actually over 2 years, but
The
because
18th.
since I paid it.
Mine's is 18th. When's 18th? Don't know.
Tomorrow's the 15th. So 15, 16, 17, Thursday.
Thursday.
What?
Okay. Delta's ready for pushback.
Ah, good stuff. They're bleeping away like their lives depend on it. What, from American?
Dreamliner on the A320. What?
Yeah,
That
they've
one
kind of
just-
mixed it up because they put the Dreamliner over where it is there, which is not its normal spot.
Because that BA's in the way.
That's right. And now they've got the 321 snuck over there on the far side.
A Dreamliner 21 Neo.
Good morning, Jim 33. How you doing, pal?
On the steamer.
That we Americans between
So Mary's got a booster shot tomorrow. Well, I hope that all goes well. Turkish are on the move, I've just spotted.
Turkish on the move. Turkish on the move.
This will be the first year for me that I've actually will be doing the flu booster jab. Usually I don't, but I always said when I turn 60, I'll stop towing the line.
I don't think Alicia does, but I think the middle one, she does it. She gets the nasal spray. She came home, she says, Mum, they cleaned my nose at school. And she had the wee form thing. I was like, they didn't clean your nose, darling, you had your flu nasal spray thing.
And we use Shawmac Aviation. I like looking at passports as well, you know, when you see the stamps. Because now we're not in the EU, you get stamped everywhere now. So my current passport's got quite a lot of stamps in. The one before had hardly any in because they're all European EU destinations. But the earlier ones before that one, we travelled long haul, they're all still in the book. Nice souvenir.
Delta's pushing back.
Ooh, let's have that shot, shall we?
Delta time. Delta time.
Delta time. Good morning, H. Dot. How are you doing?
I had to go up there and then I'm a bit dry, look. There's a jungle over there.
I didn't say it was going to be plush, I just said it was a place.
It's just because of the height of me.
Well,
I was soaking up to here. It's a jungle.
In my defence, it was the better option of two options.
I know, I'd rather go there than risk somebody seeing my booty, so I'd scare everybody, give them nightmares for a year.
Right, so Turkish about to take the centre line.
Look at me.
I'm just going to have a quick look around my kit and just check that everything is still got enough charge in it. Looking reasonably good. This is the window, I fear wind change. Although looking at the sockets, kind of dropped off and it's moved, looks to me like it's on strike again. So I could be lucky. Ooh, good-o. So what went last time? That was the Phenom... Oh, the Plus. This is the Phenom 300. Not the plane on shot. Let me just quickly give the folks at home a sense of what I'm talking about. That'd be the Phenom 300.
Plane train.
Oh, I'm on it. H. Dot, get the kettle on. Sounds like you've had a grueler this morning. Deb 08 gets the emojis running for the Turkish departure. As does Titanic. Good looking plane that. So that was a 321 Neo, 321 XLR on shot. It's all a bit bodged up again, isn't it? So you've got the XLR waiting, EasyJet waiting.
Delta's in the way.
Delta is literally the cork in the bottle. And then we've got a little dinky. Where's it gone?
Dinky jet.
It's hard to spot. Model sized, but I'm sure there's lots of walnut trim in there.
Ryanair
And
coming out as well.
It's a toy plane.
Well, compared to Delta, yeah.
It's a
Probably
toy.
fitting Delta, no bother.
Imagine that wee thing next to an A380. You'd lose it.
just going to the chat, Steve Becow talking about stamping of UK passports. I can see, we were talking about ticketless travel, but I can see a point somewhere in time where passports become somehow entirely electronic.
I'm sure I watched one of the influencers, I think it was Josh. Or was it no, one of them, at an airport they went through, everything takes your picture, so you didn't need anything.
Which in theory should be very doable. But what happens if it all goes down? which we know happens.
Computers.
Mind you, it's still a disaster, even with a hard copy passport, isn't it, the minute it goes down? Those wretched e-gates where
Oh, no.
it's always a comedy show there when lots of people are going through, because sometimes the passport gets read, sometimes it don't. I reckon every third time, mine don't get read properly either.
Ryanair's going round the back. Sneaking out.
Good for the core, says H. Dot. I believe you.
Right, she's rolling.
I think my car
Quick
needs
will
a bit
she
of
go up?
good for the core attention, needs a good wash.
Oh, this will be a good picture. Big one and little one.
Oh, when it cuts across, yeah, you're going
My
to get a
camera's knackered.
tiny one against a big one for a backdrop in a minute. There you go.
I'm waiting for Delta now.
Well, this is the thing about one more plane, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no, I know.
But it's a good choice.
Wee one and the big one. And then see Ryanair every day.
The smaller they get, the harder they're to keep up with.
So good morning and welcome to anybody that is in the show that I've not said hi to previously. Thank you for joining us live from Edinburgh International Airport. If you're entirely new to the show, I'm Mark. Really lucky to be joined by a superb co-commentary team. Looking to my left, I have to think about that for a moment, Scottish Linda and Linda Cooper to my
Hi,
further
everybody.
left.
Hi. Well, goodbye in a minute.
See when people zoom in on like the back of the plane, like the way that EasyJet's going, and you zoom in on like the tail. My other half keeps saying, why do they keep zooming on the booty bit, the bum bit of the plane? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe they've got a fetish for bums.
It's one of those,
Where the logo is, isn't it? That's.
I love tail
I know, but
fins.
I'm talking about see the exhaust thing, but
Oh yeah. You've got Delta inbound as well, Linda. So are you staying for both Deltas? Are you splitting the bet? Chat, what should Linda Cooper do? Should she stay for both Deltas? Or should she take...
Should you go?
Yeah. I want to do that one as well.
We have 256 likes.
Oh, quick peel of fireworks for 250.
Shot of 300.
Good stuff.
Delta, Bella.
In fact,
Delta.
second burst of fireworks there. Happy days.
57% saying no for the paperless.
I think Michael O'Leary, who I know loves plain sailing aviation, and he's
Aw.
probably
The Foxy
watching the
Bee's
show.
got our emojis.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks,
Oh, well done there, Laura.
Inbound Delta is coming from Atlanta, and I got that right. And now outgoing's going to Boston.
So Atlanta, not Atalanta.
I know, I said it all wrong.
It's like me and JetBlue and Jet2.
It's like a tongue twister. Atlanta.
Good morning, Polar Beer. How you doing, buddy?
Maybe I should just try and say Atlantis without the S.
Was it 67? You don't have a delta.
Aye, it's coming from Atlanta.
So if you get to take part in the poll, throw your weight to it, but it sounds to me like the no's have it.
I said no, just to put out there.
I like to think there's space for both, but of course business people aren't thinking that. It's bottom line, isn't it? They're market makers, market influencers. They give you nudges. If they give you slightly cheaper tickets, that's a nudge. It's a bit like standing on a plane. We've chatted that one through on previous shows, you know, if it ever happens, blah, blah, blah. But at the point they do it, they'll sell it real cheap and people will stand. Same as the drone thing we did.
Safe to stand, is it?
I don't think so, but it depends how they do it. If you're strapped into some kind of thing with a little bum rest out of the ceiling, I don't know. And we were talking about drone pilot
Hi.
travel, whether people would do it. Now I would do that, weirdly enough. I've had a good innings. Just, you know, but I want a cheap ticket for it because you're not paying for a professional.
No.
I'd much rather have a driven plane, but just for the crack, I think I would do it. Smell it as well. Tells me we're still on a bit of an easterly. We'll have a
Maybe
look.
the Ryanair show now.
Well, you say that. We are into that transatlantic departure window. The Dreamliner on shot, due out in the next 10. Looks to me like they've got the steps off it and the hold secure. So it'll be interesting to see if that goes a bit sooner. We do have a big Delta on its way out. Let's go to the far end of the track.
Delta, one in, one out.
Linda Cooper giving that 767 emoji plenty of smash. Here we go.
Engine looked very smoky.
They always do. Oh, come here, you. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Want an update?
Yeah. Alright, catch up with you in a couple of weeks' time.
There you go. That's Linda Cooper signing off. Show her that emoji love in the chat, dear members. She deserves it. Oh, we're going to get more birds scaring, I think. Sounds like a squadron of birds have reappeared. Who else is spamming that 767? Sean Mack, Deb08, Trev Lyon, Polar Bear, and more Trev. Kushti. So, I don't know where to look next. Ryanair on shot at the minute is... Scottish Linda, where's this plane going?
Sorry.
So I got it, Gothenburg.
Alright, cool, no worries.
Got it covered. We've got a Delta at the other end of the track, but we'll stay with this one because runway is definitely clear. I think chance for a quick sneaky water break. Ooh, thirsty work.
Linda Cooper said bye everybody.
Thank you, Laura. Some love for Linda with the emoji. Right, so I think this Dreamliner is going to be moving imminently. It's due out in the next few minutes. I think there's a tug at the front. Can't be entirely sure. Right, let's have a look. I see a super chat moment in the show. David McCurling? Hope I said that right, David. Have I said it right? Look at the super chat name.
Oh, alright, sorry. 2 seconds.
I'm frequently not correct.
Fair.
So, David McCurlane,
Sailor Dave.
if I've said that correct. Fireworks I can do correctly. Here we go. These are for you. Fantastic support. David, if we are streaming, and we usually favour Sundays over other days, do come and say hi. You and the young un. Be lovely to put a name to a face and all that.
Della's in the naughty step, it landed half an hour early.
In detention. It does
landed
seem a
at
lot like that, doesn't it?
11:24 and it's not due in until 12:05. So it's in the naughty corner.
So let's just, if I take the camera off this and put it at the other end, there's the plane that Linda is talking about from Atlanta. It's parked up. Although the airport must be very busy at the minute, no question about that. Because, well, it's a full deck really. WestJet next to go, Toronto. Another advert appears on my phone. So the other thing I was going to chuck into the chat, didn't know, I always look on one of these on this day in history before a show, just in case there's anything really relevant. There usually isn't, that's the way it goes. But on this day in 1939, the world's first practical helicopter, the VS-300, designed by Igor Sikorsky, the guy who's designed any number of other helicopters, and of course currently we see at Aberdeen with the Sikorsky, is it the 92A, S92A? Anyway, took its very first flight over the pond in Stratford, Connecticut. So that's when the helicopter... It's funny that the helicopter didn't take a more prevalent role in the Second World War when you think about that. Pace of technology in wartime and all that. Right, here we go, here we go. 266 likes, says Mary Bock. Bearing down on 300, folks. Looks like that Dreamliner can't be far off. Thank you, Tony Austin. I thought the hole was closed, to be honest. It's one of those planes that always moves when I ain't looking at it. It's been a feature of the summer.
EasyJet's taking a long way round.
Ooh, off to the detention.
It's going to London Luton, but it's taking a long way round. It's taking the scenic route.
The very scenic route, if you call the cargo park that.
It probably wants to eye up the West Atlantic. That is nice looking.
That is good looking. That would look good on passenger livery.
So
if you're wondering, if you've just come to the show, what am I talking about? We're looking at this freighter here, saying if it was a passenger one, it would be a bit of a Bobby Dazzler. So EasyJet to London Luton, taking the scenic tour as Linda described. Got one eye on the EasyJet, one eye on not the WestJet, although it's good looking enough, but I'm very much wanting to see the push and turn with the American. Sounds like we've got another Ryanair on the way out. Delta are now completing their taxi in following recent landing from Atlanta.
Ryanair going to Funchal.
Oh, is that the one in front of us?
Right,
let me just get that. So that plane Linda's talking about is this one, off to Funchal. So what's happening wind-wise at the minute? 2 knots of wind at the moment.
And there's a Ryanair off to Dublin as well, it's just pushing back. It's quite cool. Oh, we've got a JetBlue pushing back too.
Ooh, let's just have a little bit of that. WestJet are lining up, so I'm going to pivot you around in a minute. But do like to see him pushing.
JetBlue to New York, JFK. And WestJet's lining up on the runway. It's getting busy again.
You must have caught some of that 767, Tony.
WestJet's lining
Ooh,
up.
WestJet are
So it looks
moving.
like a turn and burn.
Still no telescopes. How's that possible, I hear you say? Well, call it Linda power. Try to get a little wave in there. Couldn't hold it for long because of the focal length, but so there's our JetBlue. But hang on, no, I thought for a minute American was moving. Ryanair to Funchal is going to be the next departure. Polar Bear, Les Donaldson and Deb08 ready for the JetBlue. The JetBlue show. Let's come back that way then. So there's your JetBlue. Stonking big Delta, waiting for a space. John McCabe, good morning to you. No, my friend, other than, I don't forget the old freighter through, I don't think we do we? Not as a rule of thumb. They do at Newcastle with Emirates, but not ordinarily at Edinburgh. I just had that horrible moment where I thought I've not packed the 777 emoji because I know the emoji's not there. So I was very much thinking, oh darn it, have I missed something? Scottish Linda giving it plenty of JetBlue. 2 metres to my right.
Ryanair was off to Funchal and the American is now taxiing because you're not looking at it.
I knew this would happen. Sorry, that sounded a bit.
They waited till the Ryanair was going, that's what it was.
Oh man
I'll
alive!
wait till the Ryanair moves and then I'll just go.
I got some of it.
Push it.
So we should get 2 American departures during the show. We've got their 321 also due out. It's a fresh air flight, so I can't see why it wouldn't go relatively soon. Polar Bear got that beautiful tail fin emoji going. One of my absolute favourites, American. Amongst the scheduled airlines, if I sort of take Edelweiss to be a holiday kind of scheduled airline, but amongst the pure scheduled airlines, I think American is my favourite. What do you think, Scottish Linda? It's got a lot to love there.
Yeah, that's nice, right?
It's grand. Used to be gorgeous in the 70s with that burnished silver kind of fuselage.
Silverish.
Oh man, best ever. Right, inbound action, what we got?
We have got Sun Express from Antalya.
Ah, very good. Not a special livery, unfortunately. I did look, I fancied the Star Trek one, or even
no.
Smurfs. I thought we could get down with the
I need to
Smurfs.
get a picture of the ones.
Well, I haven't got the Smurfs, so that's a gap.
I stalk them on Flight Radar to find out when they're coming in.
Hey up, welcome back, Bass Beats. I remember you from, was it earlier this year or last year? Leaving Edinburgh in December via KLM to Finland. Definitely remember you from, I don't know which show it was now. It could have been a year ago, 6 months ago, but anyway, I hope you're keeping well. You're travelling on a Sunday? Thank you, Aviation and Travel. It is a really heavy concentration of transatlantic routes at Edinburgh. Edinburgh's, as you say, outside of Heathrow, nothing else compares. Yeah, Bass Beats, I've not forgotten you. I may have forgotten too many other things. I'm just going to pull us to the Delta. You can probably hear the motor just feathering up. We're about to move. So who else has got that American airline emoji going? Les Donaldson, Trev Lyon and Stephen Bibby. Sean Mack as well. Bubbly bum 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 bum. In fact, that's my cue to get back to it because I think it's moving. It sure is. Right, inbound action pens. So we'll go to the Sun Express as soon as it gets a bit nearer. We'll stay with, as Scottish Linda is calling it in the show, the Dreamy on the Streamy.
Dreamy on the Streamy.
And this is the last Dreamliner in today's show as well. We had Qatar at the beginning. We're a bit light on Dreamliners. Good morning, Mark Pride. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. Is it me, Linda, or is it getting a bit darker, like it clouding over a bit thicker than it was? Kind of feels like it to me. Can you imagine Titanic if we had the 380 here? They aren't physically equipped to do it here. I don't think it meets the runway requirements. I don't think they've got the handling capability. I think it's back to my point. I'd love to see Glasgow pick up a bit more stuff. In my ideal mind's eye, it would be lovely to do Glasgow once a month, but you need the right balance of action. And they've got the 380. You just need and you get the 757 there with Iceland Air quite often. It's just screaming out for a bit more heavy action. If Edinburgh is colonising all of the American stuff and Canadian stuff, you kind of think, well, wouldn't it be great if Glasgow picked up more of the Far East stuff, Cathay Pacific, or even not as far as that, Air India. Singapore.
How much trouble, Jank, if they landed in A380 here instead of Glasgow?
Well, I don't think they can. That's what I was.
I know, but if they were like an
If they did, it'd be chaos.
Aye.
So we have a BA on the push and turn, an Embraer 190, I guess going to London City. It is in that window now, isn't it? 11:45 UK time.
Ooh la la!
What? Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah. So if you heard the ooh la la, that's why. Air France on their way back out. They're all fueled up on Entente Cordiale. To be fair, Tony Rivers, I'm surprised they've not got pre-clearance already. Sorry.
There's a United over there shouting,
Ooh.
It's me,
I've got something to show you as well. Oh dear, I don't know what to do. Where's this Ryanair going? You know,
There's too many planes.
it's exciting, but it's causing. I've got a
It
picture I
is.
wanted to show the
Go to
chart.
Dublin.
Dublin, not Belfast.
Not Belfast, Dublin. But that thing over there shouting, here I'm here, look at me.
Well, I've got a picture to show you, team, of a 757 cockpit. It's a cracking picture. I'm going to put it up in the chat in a minute. It's a United 757 cockpit as well, for context. Oops, sorry, that's me kicking the
plane.
tripod.
Training
Planes
plane.
and trains, and Deb 08 has the emoji smash going. So, I won't name check the person who sent the picture because I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to drop them into any issues at work kind of thing, but here we go. For those of you who wondered what it might look like on that plane, that is the inside view of a United 757, taken quite recently.
Inbounds are Ryanair for Riga, or Riga, however you want to pronounce it.
So massive thanks to our United Airlines friend who sent us the picture. Keeping you anonymous, my friend, because I don't want to get you in any bother.
Know that song Rolling Down the River? Rolling Down the Runway.
Indeed so. I'm not singing it.
Aye, but instead of river, runway.
I think KLM are daily fast beats. I mean, I'm here Sundays, but generally. But no, KLM are daily. They actually run a really stonkingly good schedule to most UK airports, to be honest. I tell you what, I must be getting adverts in my chat every 4 minutes, 5 minutes tops. I do apologise to everybody that's been blighted by this. I'm just going to have to check that YouTube haven't given me an option that I've missed, but like they do, they allow you to decide if you want adverts in your stream and whatever, and I always don't tick that, but I don't want adverts in my chat. Yeah, by gum. But yeah, proper plane, that 757. With you there, Nick Gray. Welcome back, Nell. H-Dot's hardly had any. There's something weird about this. A few weeks ago, people started to complain about it, and it wasn't affecting my phone at all. And today, it's like I'm catching up with the backlog, the amount of ads that are appearing. Right. 30th of November. That's a Sunday, is it, Bass Beats? 9:20. Unless I'm ill.
Turn and
then...
burn.
Eh?
Turn and burn.
Unless I'm ill, I plan to be here. You have to let us know where you're sat as well. Shine a light at the window stuff. Good morning, 01 Mike D. How are you keeping, my friend? Right, let's just see. So right, Bass Beats, I'll get that. In fact, let me put it in my pocketbook. I can make a note of that when Bass Beats 30th 11 9:20 KLM. I'll flag it on my calendar. Like I say, Sundays are our regular day, so...
Ooh la la.
You're going to have young Jack after you for infringing his copyright.
I know, that's why I'm doing it. I'm wondering where the wee guy is.
You're luring him down here.
Aye.
He'll be down here, give you a push out the way. I'm here now. Unclip your microphone.
Give me that, thank you. I'm here. Boss is here.
So, BDABWOY, good morning to you. Oh, sugar. I didn't realise I got that picture up. So, Mark blooper. Sorry, team. Can't get it off now. I do apologise.
Is that hiding the planes?
I hit some of the plane. Oh, boy, is my face red. Sorry, everybody. I apologise. That's a full telescope, Nell W.
Technical issue.
I got too blasé, and that was... Oh. What can you say? I am crushed.
Oh well.
Half a plane takeoff. Exactly what Titanic says. Yeah. I think there's a saying I like to say, but I won't say it because I know children watch the show.
But
So
this is where the one job marked bit.
Yeah, definitely that. I took my eye off it for a moment. I think I actually thought I cancelled it, but
it takes is a second.
it's the way it goes. Alvin, good morning to you. Yep, he shouldn't have been. Mark had one of his divvy moments. Thought he'd taken it off, forgotten he hadn't taken it off. Jury's out. So I sincerely apologise. I ain't done one of those for a bit. Don't want to do one again. Probably should have used the picture in the show when it was quieter, but there you go. Only one thing, says Les. Yeah, two things can be a trouble. It's the trouble when you add content into the show. If you get distracted, if only there was such a thing as self-cancelling. So, dear. Anyway, we are where we are. Right, remind me.
I'm just watching it back.
Yeah, it's not cheering me up any, you know.
It's alright,
I'm dying a death.
I'd have done way worse than that, so don't worry.
I am dying a death. I'm shrivelling inside because I'm thinking, geez, how did you manage to miss that?
Just the entire front half of the American Airlines, that's all. Don't worry about it.
Well, that makes it even crummier. It's better to have the front and not the back.
The back end of the plane. To be fair, you did still see it rotate, it was just the back end.
Well, do you know what? There's at least 3 times in my channel career I've done something as useless as that, with leaving things up. And they've all been times where, whether it's Orange Pride, Dopey Gorp and others will remember that. Now W, Alibi and others. Orange Pride. Then there was that Dutch tanker that I did something similar. And all because it's all a loss of focus.
A dreamy booty in a 757 cockpit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not seeing it again now, W. Nell's just reversed the bus over me. We're going to file that away for my bloopers reel. Trim on the rudder there. Can't be the wind, must be a bumpy runway. It is a telescope, Tony Austin, definitely. Definitely taking a telescope on that. It should be two really. So I'm guessing, where are we now? 11:55. I'd like to say I think that is. Can it be Washington at this time of day, or is it more likely to be? Let me have a look. Heads a shed.
The one that just took off off to Chicago.
Now looking at this one, I think it might be New York Newark.
That is New York Newark.
Because the Washington one's not due out for another half an hour. Which,
London City, the one on the runway.
tell you what, we'll go that way. I can't be adding another telescope into proceedings. Thank you, HGC. It was artistically expletive. Anyway, like I say, I'm not going to say any of those words. I may say them on the way home or when I go off air.
The one leaving's London City and the one coming in is London Heathrow, and they're both the same plane.
They're both the what?
British Airways.
British Airways,
London
yeah.
City, London Heathrow.
Yeah, the London City will be an Embraer 190. The inbound from Heathrow, probably a
E320.
E320. Nice one. Orange Pride. Yeah, I'm liking the interchange, Nell and Alibi. I still think about that now because I've got the model. I've got the model of it purely as a testament to that moment.
Is that the KLM?
Yeah.
Aye.
It was very early in the channel life. I got the graphic up.
Because I think it was the last summer social, and I was like,
It's a cracking model. I think they've got a newer version of that livery now. And it would have been nice to have included it in the stream. I was there.
it's orange and blue in it.
Sorry?
Is it orange and blue?
Orange and blue, that's the one.
'cause that's
Kind of
what it looked
split
like, blue,
fuselage.
didn't it?
Can't quite remember what dragged my attention that day. I think I got some flight radar graphic up or something. As I remember, it was a fairly foggy day, so the traffic... Oh, telescope number 2. There we go. In for a penny, in for a pound.
I genuinely forgot about that one.
I got to take that one on the I'm free fall. I'm in free fall.
I said it was coming in, and I said London City and then Heathrow, and I completely forgot.
Alibi 58. Nell was technically an accessory because she was there. She was at the scene. If this was a crime investigation, they'd say, well, who was there? I don't know, Nell. It's a difficult scar to bear. But yeah, Les, taking that telescope, that's a free fall moment. I was looking at this plane thinking about that photo. So if you want to know what my thought process was, I'm looking at this outbound New York Newark plane, still thinking, why did you leave the photo up? What were you thinking? Were you thinking? You know, dear me.
Technically, you're only thinking it's just one of the things that happen.
It is. Well, you can't get toothpaste back in the tube, so you kind of got to...
Can't turn back time, can they?
You've got to cry into your beer and then get another pint in. That's roughly what you've got to do. EasyJet's going somewhere. Where's it going?
It is going to...
Well, actually, Tony Rivers,
London
I took...
Luton.
Sorry?
London Luton.
London Luton, plain and shot. Tony, I took the precaution of removing it in case you needed to use it, but more seriously, because I thought with two Lindas here, I'll be fine. This isn't down to Linda, Scottish Linda, or the absence of Linda Cooper, because it was a switching error at the box, and they don't know what I'm doing with the box. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing with the box. I'm living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Oh no, I can't do that either.
Big box, little box,
It's a very small box.
wee box.
So,
A wee one, just a wee
plain on shot at 319, but how old? Can I find the age? Even Flight Radar seem to be cramming in more adverts these days. Is the world
14.
selling its soul?
14 years old.
14 years old.
EasyJet. Come fly with me. Come
So technically,
let's fly.
I'm on a hat trick for telescopes. Strange, because it didn't look possible at one point. Now it's probable. If you were filing odds, I reckon you're going to say even money. It's close. 12 o'clock now. We could be running for up to another 2.25 hours, but it could be as short as any time now, Ski. Let's look at the windsock. Windsock is pretty flat at the minute.
It's now officially good afternoon, everybody.
Well, who
Debatable.
knows?
Alright.
4:30 in the morning.
What, Linda's get-up time?
Can't even believe it, can you?
It's still very dark.
It was pitch black.
We're saying it was still dark at 6 o'clock, to be
doggy.
fair, when I was coming up the
How did
coast.
you run up this morning?
Dark.
No, I mean other road users.
One slow-moving horse box. That was it, really.
I seem to have been plagued with tailgaters this morning.
Well, I usually get, it sounds daft, but there's a megabus I sometimes encounter that I get tailgated by a bus, and I always stick on the speed limit because I don't have the concentration to remember to scrub the speed off at the cameras. Although most of the cameras have bags on them, to be fair.
Ryanair for busiest, if that's how you pronounce it.
Well, I always say Beziers, and I know it's something else, but it looks like that on paper, doesn't it?
I get it wrong, I get it wrong.
Looks like they're choosing a new pope in the background, all that
See
smoke
that?
coming out. But no, the roads were all right, really. I said to Linda I'd probably be aiming for 6:20, 6:30, and it was about 6:30 when I got there. So.
I seem to think that I've got the mantra that 70 miles an hour is a limit, not a target.
It's not a target, is
You know
it?
what I mean?
Although I
Driving
use
the
it as a
motorway,
I use it as a target though for coming here, the speed limits, just for time planning, because I know that if I do the speed limits all the way up, like I say, probably will take me 2 hours 20 minutes on a quiet road, which is important when you're thinking about setup time.
The thing is, if I'm doing 65 mile an hour on cruise
You don't expect someone riding all over your back, do
I
you?
pull out to overtake a bus or a lorry, I don't expect the next thing to see in my mirror is a big black BMW
Not really.
on my back bumper.
Well, I'll tell you what, journey home, nearly always on the way back, you see terrible driving where people try and overtake on the single carriageway bits when there's no overtaking to be done. You know, like there's no safe way of doing it. I've literally sat 3 and 4 back thinking, "Eek," you know, like you're ready to wham my brakes on.
The thing is, you know, I was a recovery driver back in the day, so I've seen all the consequences of bad driving.
Mary, that's Gary in the background, Aviation Action Scotland.
EasyJet's off to London Luton, just in case anybody missed
What
it.
did you make of your wee Irish Air Corps on Tuesday?
Oh right, aye, it was pretty cool. I was like, what are you talking about?
I don't know. Keith Cornell. I don't know what the flying season is for the aircraft, if I'm honest.
It was camouflaged, it was going straight back out again.
That's hilarious.
Right.
American Airlines is coming out on all maps.
Oop. Can't even. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me just show a little bit of the pirouette. So there's American Airlines with their A321 Neo.
There you go.
So some RB211 music coming your way. I hear some Murph to my right. What's going on?
I couldn't see it. Look at the size of it. I couldn't see it. It just disappeared on me.
It's a what?
The American Airlines, it just disappeared on me. I was like, where'd they go?
Well, that's when you said it. I looked. I couldn't see it because it already shot out.
It's because it went sideways.
So off to New York, Newark, the second departure there of the show. I think you're right, Titanic. Let's just see what is happening over there. The smoke seems to have petered out, so I'm guessing we've chosen a new pope or whatever it signifies. Ryanair shortly to go out, followed by the SAS. Ryanair to Shannon. Shannon Cannon is the plane on shot. Catch you in a tick. KC. Another advert pops up on Mark's phone. Dearie me. So, how are we doing on charge? 31%. Mary Brock, what time is it with you, sweetheart? I'm just thinking, is Christine still up and are you still? I might be able to do the open your package in the next sort of half an hour, I'm thinking. Looks like we'd have enough juice. Just thinking about how best to do it. Might put a cable from your camera to here actually and you can film me unwrapping. I'll work it out in a minute. So the Shannon cannon is rolling.
Plane train, and it's a really long
Oh, it's a good one. Oh, look at that baby. So, LNER in the background.
That is a big train.
Well, Mary, I'm going to have a dart at getting one your way. I will give 5 memberships before the close of the show. 9:07. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll find a way of doing the unwrap in the next half hour. We'll find a gap in traffic. I think that's probably the best way of doing it. I thought you'd like that, Deb. Tell you what, it's just nippy now, isn't it?
It is, aye.
Proper nippy.
You can tell it's open now.
You can, can't you? sky just looks incrementally heavier as well. Here we go. So, some more American. Sadly not the 787 that I partially obscured. Still a sight for sore eyes.
You're not going to let yourself live that down, are you?
No, I always take a screw up fairly badly for a bit, then I come to terms with it, and then I just move on to the next one. I have a process. So, Polar Bear's got that American Airlines tail thing going.
As Rafiki says in The Lion King, it doesn't matter, it's in the past.
Well, it is true.
If we had a time turner or a time machine, we could go back and change it.
That'd be
but we
quite
can't.
handy, wouldn't it?
We can't.
It
So
would be handy.
the only thing you can say is, oh well, and learn from it.
Or do it again.
Probably not.
Inadvertently.
Is that darker than the last one?
Huh?
Is that a darker shade than the last one?
I
Or
think it's
nice
just
to
because
see
the sky has got darker.
So they're the same colour
I
fuselage?
think they are supposed to be.
Because that one looks more greyish than
I
white.
personally think the light is just a little bit... I mean, you might be right. It's like, you know, if you buy, I don't know, clothing, wallpaper or anything, they batch match it, don't they? So there might be variations within a batch. So I don't know how that works with airline paint, what the tolerance
Was the
is.
dreamy white or silverish?
Silvery.
The dreamy, the American
I
Airlines
think,
was
to me, I think they're the same, but that doesn't mean they are spit the same. You put them
Aye.
side by side, it would be
that
interesting.
one looks a bit darker.
I just think it's got darker here as well, though. That's why I'm
Aye.
being slightly cautious. It's quite a bit darker now. Kind of makes me
Someone's
think.
telling me the American Airlines was white, but probably just my eyes.
No, it's not white. Definitely not white. But it is a very
Not white.
whitey, like a whitey, silvery
white with
grey.
tint
It's
in
not
it.
really a silver. I don't
See,
think it's a
look.
silver. Yeah, but look at the sun on that. There's a lot of sun on that. We're looking at
It looks a
Jet
lot lighter
24s.
than that one.
Yeah. It's meant to be silver, but it's a paint silver,
Right,
not a burnished silver. Right, we've got an inbound. What have we got?
EasyJet. It's coming in from Birmingham. I don't know why I say Birmingham, but it's just funny. I've got to
Yeah.
amuse people.
Say it as you think it.
Birmingham. What's that weird smell?
Thinking that.
It's the second time I've smelled it. And it's
It's not
confusing me.
It's not rubber. It might be that fire over yonder, whether that smoke's coming on us. I bet it might be.
It smells like food.
Well, that would suggest that smoke we saw earlier on was somebody burning their breakfast. Can't be that. Although the wind now, oh, I know what it might be. Is it not from that chicken food plant over the way?
So that's food I'm smelling.
Because it's coming at us, isn't it? From So if you want to know what we're talking about, some sort of food plant there. You can see the smoke coming out of that chimney. That's what I think we can smell.
Plunging.
Oh, I won't get there for that one.
No,
I'm
you
too
won't get
busy
one thing.
admiring the...
It's American Airlines that's lining up anyway.
Oh, but I get there. You tell him, Andy P. He will have brought it on himself. I don't know. I choose to ignore that cutting comment. Ooh, Stephen Bibby says, Mrs. B on board the EasyJet arrival from Birmingham. That's that one over there, isn't it, Linda?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know which side Mrs. B is sitting, Stephen, but let's just bring it in as close as we can. There is an aircraft on finals. I am on a hat trick with telescopes, so I'm going to have to be a little bit agile.
EasyJet for Geneva.
To be fair, Les, if they're chickens, they don't smell the nicest. It's got a foodie niff to it, but not Moorish.
No, doesn't it make you want to run over and grab
You don't
it?
want to, yeah, we're not going over to fill our plates, are we?
No. It's one of the ones where you're like, what am I smelling? What is that?
Right, I better get out of that shot and into the next.
I've still not seen one of these new painted ones yet.
Sorry, Linda.
We've still not seen one of these new painted ones yet. Where it's
No,
underneath.
it's not come our way. I don't know how many there are.
Maybe one day.
It's probably just the one.
Maybe one day.
We'll get it. You always find with plane spotting, particularly those kind of things, they turn up when you're not expecting them. But somebody else nearly always spots.
I found a new can of Red Bull yesterday. It's got Fiji, apple and... I can't remember that. What's the name of that thing? I don't know, it was like the winter edition it's called. I was like, that sounds nice actually. Still in the fridge. I'll try it when I get home. That'll keep me awake to bedtime.
What did I tell you? Spotted a new EasyJet registration the other day when I was here. Golf, Echo, Zulu, Uniform, Sierra.
Jesus.
I'm not getting on that one.
I know, we've seen this, we were talking about this one earlier on.
I don't
Look,
know whether it's
saying
based
I've not
here or
seen
not.
Jesus for a bit. Some of the EasyJet
It's on
ones
the
are
nav
quite
line,
good
hasn't
fun.
it?
There's a cracker at a plane here the other day there as well.
So 300 likes, only 14 away. So if you are
I got over 100
yet to hit the like, goes a long, long way for us.
500.
Oh, flash away,
I'll be honest with you, Mary Brock, I don't know what our cheeky is size-wise. I really don't, but I am very much hoping she is that. I don't know if Australian size is size different to UK sizes either. Just don't know, but really confident all will be good. We'll find out.
Somebody wants to be spotted with that, brother.
Oh,
Got it, didn't they?
Gary's
Gareth
talking
didn't
about
start it.
Scottish Linda's rather natty brolly, isn't it? If that was an airline livery, that would be really good on the
It's
eye.
quite big.
Right, what's
They
coming
cover
next
Margaret
is
anyway, so that's all that matters.
Going somewhere like
It's a Ryanair and it's coming from Belfast.
never. What are the chances?
Belfast.
Hey up, Jeff Banks. How are you doing, Jeff?
KLM's making a move.
Ooh, good spot. Smiley dolphin time. Thank you, Les. Citation XLS Plus now pinging. Better watch out for that baby too. Somebody's also on final approach. It's only twinkling to my line of sight, but will be coming into the shot imminently. All the M's and 2G's says Lufty on their way. Is that the Lufty that's next in? Or is that EasyJet then the Lufty?
I think it's EasyJet and then Ulster.
So look.
EasyJet and then Ulster.
Brilliant.
Qatar's an hour and 9 minutes out. An hour and 6. Just
How long
over
out?
An hour. Just over an hour.
No, okay.
And then the Pegasus is like half an hour later. But for now we have incoming EasyJet. It's coming from Bristol.
I think you might be right, Bjorn. I've looked at this before, but I know there's a regular local streamer there, and it's quite a long way to go and then find yourself head to head on the same action. But yeah, I love those stunning backdrops. I really do. Ooh, Alvin says Edelweiss have got a 340 on for tonight.
Cool.
John Ashley, thank you so much, buddy. Dropping us a very generous super chat. Can I get the fireworks on first? Of course I can. Thanks, pal. Mega support as always.
Nice.
Is it a 340 tonight?
That's
Defo.
right.
Oh, cool.
The
Great
picture's
shout,
a 340
Alvin.
and everything.
They did that a few weeks ago, didn't they?
Come fly with me, let's fly, let's... Oh, no, we're not leaving, we're coming. We're not flying away.
Welcome back, KC. Right, KLM just lining up. So that must make Lufthansa the next inbound, which will be an A321 from Frankfurt, if memory serves correctly.
Yes, it is.
There you go. Okay, the runway is clear, looking good. Crikey, that Lufty is making ground a bit quicker than I thought.
Lufty, incoming Lufty. Lufty's half an hour late.
Not good enough.
Shocking.
Mind you, I don't actually have any happy reflections on passing through Frankfurt Airport. Great as it is to spot there, as a travel experience, well, not quite so impressive. Think about the Barcelona trip when I went through. That was Frankfurt, wasn't it? Well,
You lost your luggage, didn't you?
well, they just didn't bring it in till lots later that day. It wasn't like it was into Barcelona on the very next Lufthansa flight. Wasn't a happy camper about that. Bjorn, definitely classic, mate. Classic is the look for me with the Lufty. I'm not so keen on the new livery, or the contemporary one, call it what you will, is, Linda's just shown me a very stylish Praetor 600 on her phone.
It's incoming.
Inbound.
Yes.
Just about see it. So yeah, I always think the new Lufty look, oh, it's not new anymore, is it? But you know what I mean, newer. Looks clean, corporate, logo looks good, choice of colours looks good, but it feels a bit sterile in a smart but not charismatic way. Whereas the classic look definitely smokes my cigar. Thank you, MMGG. FlexJet from Paris next. In fact, that's closed fast as well. This could be my BizJet of the day. Here we are. Ooh, Siobhan, that sounds really stressful for your relative. No laugh. So, where are we now? Let's just come off the tower. Best view in the house and all that. There's our Lufty, subject to the recent discussion.
EasyJet for Krakow.
Next in.
Yep.
Smashing stuff on the radar room. Right, where are we now time-wise? Because I did say we'd try and do, because it's getting on a bit in Australia, we're going to go for unwrapping that package. Can we see a gap in traffic? Let's have a look.
Yep, I think there is. We're getting a bit.
I could see a few coming in at the moment, but looking at number 4 in the queue.
Eurowings, KLM, after EasyJet, Eurowings, KLM, Ryanair, Air
Ooh.
Baltic.
Baltic, yeah. So I think we've got a fair stream, so I need to be organised.
United as well, for New York.
So how am I going to
So
do
we'll
this?
get a wee click.
Let's see if I can get a cable from me to you in a minute. So that'll be the first part of this.
One thing at a time.
One thing
We'll
at a
get there.
time. As somebody once said in the chat, one job at a time. Right.
Yeah, wee Cessna citations coming up.
All right.
taxiing.
Is that what we can see in the sky?
No, it's taxiing for over there where the EasyJet is. I can
Oh
see
yeah,
it
got you.
just about.
Yeah, yeah. Good spot. Let's
Wow,
just
that's
see how
tiny
much.
as well.
Right. While that's happening, let's just do some practical stuff to see if we can do the unwrapping of the gift from Mary's mum. Let's see what I've got.
There.
This might not. I haven't bought the extra long spare, unfortunately, but one thing at a time. So.
Is it going to reach?
I don't know. Let's just pass it. How's that? Good work. Let's take the headset off.
Actually, you don't want to tip that.
Well, so that's that. Do. Just need a little bit more. Keep coming, keep coming, keep going. That's brilliant. In fact, if I put it in here. So far, so good. So in the background, there's a little bit of tiffling between. Is it switched on at the minute?
Yes.
It's not recognising it, unfortunately.
Well, I take the wire out and put it back in.
Hang on, no, one thing at a time. I may have another plan.
Okay.
I'll stay with the.
To be fair, it
Prayer
was
till
off and then I
600.
turned it on. So
Sorry?
it was off, but then I turned it on.
Ah,
And you said, is it on? I went, aye, it is now.
it just hasn't recognised it yet, so. Hello, Jackie Hewitt. Welcome to the show. 4 more likes for 300, says Nell. Go on, folks. Give us a love to get us over 300. Inbound Eurowings. Two more likes, says Mary. Linda Cooper says, Iceland Air, 35 minutes away. Members, you do have an emoji at your disposal. We also have Aer Lingus taking their XLR out. So I'm just going to pop that there for the minute while I continue working on how to get this extra camera up. No, it's just not registering. Do us a favour, switch it off and switch it back on again. And back on.
On.
No, it's just not recognising it. So we're going to go for a different plan. So, if I just whip that out, there's always another plan.
There's a will, there's a way.
There's always another way. So if you put the tripod anywhere you want now. So we've just tried and failed with one option. Now we're in a live broadcast. It doesn't want me to add another camera. Sometimes it'll let you do it, sometimes it don't.
Aer Lingus XLR in it.
300 is up, says HTC. Quick peel of fireworks before I forget.
Aye, it's XLR that's heading out. KLM heading in.
KLM in? What kind of KLM?
Umbrella, E195.
Ah. Oh yes, for those super-sized engines.
Looks like you got a 5-minute window in between Air Baltic and United.
We think.
Yeah. It's
Right,
that way.
we're going to do it after Air Baltic, Mary.
That
Thank
might be
you,
your
Linda.
window.
I'm going to start getting things ready at this end to expedite a reasonably.
The next one is a Ryanair from Barcelona, and then the Air Baltic.
So Gordon Hunter sets us away with the Aer Lingus emoji spam, shortly to return to Dublin. And of course, good afternoon, as it is now here in the UK at Edinburgh, Scotland's busiest airport, the UK's 6th busiest, as we bring you the back end of our show. Finale, possibly the departure of the Iceland Air 737 at about 2:15.
Spilling.
So, what's next up, Linda?
Is the Ryanair from Barcelona.
Ryanair from Barcelona. Hola!
Barcelona. That was a bit squeaky. Did we Cessna's on the move?
It's our EasyJet takeoff, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's get on it.
Cessna Citation XLS Plus.
You can't see an awful lot of it due to the camber of the track, although now it's lining up you can. Let's just get in close.
It's tiny.
Dinky tiny. Is that Air Baltic that's tracking you next? I think it might be, mightn't it? Or is it? So Air Baltic in next, followed by United Airlines from New York, Newark, and then we're going to do the unwrapping, the gift unwrapping. That'd be the plan. Plane's moving, fancy that. They do not hang around, do they? So I'm just going to rest us there while I plug back in our extra camera. I think we can probably make it work now.
Incoming Air Baltic.
Right, I'm on it. Nice one. Can't remember if we've got the Baltic emoji in the show. I think we have.
The United right behind it. So your window's after the United instead of before it. Because we don't want to miss the 757, do we?
No. We don't. Good afternoon, retreating blade. Catch you soon, Laura. Have a great rest of the day, and most importantly, have a great lunch.
Baltic, Air Baltic.
Our second A220 of the show. We had Air France earlier on, now Air Baltic. Although I do wish we got Brussels back in the show with their spotty livery on a Sunday.
Michelle likes that one.
Ah, Mark does
Michelle
too.
Johnson, aye. Do you get a blanket, a free blanket on that one?
It's what?
Air Baltic, do you get a free blanket?
No,
on
I've
that
flown with them, you got nothing free on
one?
them.
So you just got to freeze.
Yeah.
We'll see it's called Air Baltic.
When I
then.
did Brussels, I went out with, because the whole thing was a Brussels ticket. When I went with Brussels Airlines out, that was a great flight.
Because Air Baltic means it's freezing.
This is also true, but the return journey was definitely competent but no frills.
Aye.
But yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Shocking, you don't get a free blanket, you'd be up on that, eh? Horrible, isn't it?
On that.
Aye.
Right, United next.
757s is that before the day?
Why have you?
I'd say this has got to be the 5th movement we've seen. We've had 4 ins, haven't we?
I've looked in.
Maybe they're having a fight back because the A321's taking over.
Aye. No, what? We'll just send off 757s to Edinburgh.
Yeah, power to their elbow. They should do it for a long time yet. Right, this should be
Incoming United from New York, New York.
the last 757 inbound of the show. Skies don't look promising, do they? Is that you spamming?
Aye. Got to.
Yeah, I agree.
Incoming.
Right, this is going to be my window of opportunity, isn't it? So,
Yep.
right. Just make sure I'm decent.
You get 8 minutes.
Is that what I've got?
8 minutes, the next Ryanair coming in is 8 minutes, sorry.
I'll tell you what, I'm just going to put the camera somewhere where I think that 757 might be going. Let it come into the shot. Right. Can I see myself? That'll be the next thing. I think I can. Let's have a look. Yeah, close enough. Right. Mary, are you in the show? If I can find a t-shirt with Cliff Richard on it and you're size 18, if I can get it, so you're a fan since you're 8 years of age. I don't even know where I'd start with that one, Mary, but definitely noted. Right, hey, up, Linda's got the Baltic Lime on the go. Now, so Mary's in the show. We've got a window. I'm just going to switch us over to side by side. Let's just check I can hear myself. Sound test, yep, I'm there. Good stuff. So, am I still on shot? I am, aren't I? Christine, God bless you. You didn't need to gift us, but we are, on behalf of Eddie, Mrs. PSA and young Cheeky, my granddaughter, I'm going to say thank you up front, as I will do in a minute. I'm going to unwrap the package, but try and do it in such a way that obviously I'm not revealing. Crikey, you've wrapped this up well. I'm going to take it slightly off shot, I think, because I'm going to open this. Hands are too cold.
I was going to say that, you're going to struggle to open it because it's freezing.
Right, I've got a plan. Just hold fire.
Do you need me to hold anything for you?
Yeah, please, if you come in, we'll do this one thing at a time. I'll see myself on camera. Right, so, oh God bless. So if you hold those, so what have we got? I think these will fit. I think these will fit.
That's cute.
God bless, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Sorry?
What age is it for?
It says 6 on there, but that's, I think that's Australian, so that will fit, and that is absolutely
That's cute.
better than cute. Great choice there, Christine. Right, I'm just going to bob that down there.
It's alright, satin top your top, don't freak out, he's not sat in the grass.
Oh yes,
That's cute.
lovely jubbly. Is that a koala?
They're adorable.
Tell you what, my granddaughter Cheeky is going to love these, absolutely love them. They're going straight back in the bag though, because it's too risky trackside. Here we go, what we got here. Showing camera first and then I'm going to turn it round. Keep an eye on a telescope hat trick, remember. Sydney, Australia. Oh, Christine, I don't know what to say. Your camera's there, isn't it? Christine, I don't know what to say. I'm absolutely blown away. And on behalf of everybody, thank you so much. But we're not done yet because I can't believe these have come all the way from Australia. Are these the same thing? No, one says Mrs. PSA. So
oh
for
my God, that's beautiful.
that is gorgeous.
Wow.
Koala keyring for Mrs. PSA. I'm genuinely touched. She'll love that. That is absolutely exquisite. And our Eddie will love this too. Sydney Opera House. Can we do that? Sorry, I'm probably looking in the wrong places. I feel a bit emotive actually. Thank you so much. Right, I'm going to take me off camera because what can I say? Just love you to bits. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Mary. You get some special moments down at the track. You really do, but that is something else.
Just in time for the next plate.
Right. Just make sure I've got the screens back in the right place. It's moments like this where my head disappears.
The outbound Ryanair is going to Warsaw and the inbound is Alicante. Ooh, somebody's been
HTC, you can release the planes from the hold. They can start coming in. Hopefully there's no fuel emergencies declared. Oh, but let me just take that camera back out again.
To know I'm an XFB in a t-shirt.
Is that right?
Does that mean what I think it does?
Just put it out there.
That's hilarious.
Ooh, Kerry Ann's got the rain radar on. Hobby out with your model Eva, photographing Halloween hats, good stuff. I'm not sure if it's going to stay dry for an awful lot longer, but I'll see what I can do, Mary. I'll see what I can do. Enjoy the bikes. Sean Mack, lovely seeing you, pal. Tell you what, it's becoming coat weather all of a sudden. Oh, do we know where this one's coming from? My head's gone.
Alicante.
Is that you reaching for the coat, Scottish Linda?
Aye, it's a windbreaker, and that wind's really...
I am literally
Cutting it.
5 minutes away from making the switch. Crossover, isn't it? Next inbound, an Aer Lingus ATR from the Emerald Isle, or Dublin to be more specific.
Nah, Ryanair's off to Warsaw. It's all the Air Baltic's fault. I made it Baltic.
It has got colder since they got here. I don't know how that's possible, but I think I'm going to have to, if I'm going to reach for my coat now as well, just
Oh, don't blame
stick
me.
it on over the top. I think the moment for trying to be brave and thick-skinned is gone. Ooh, Tony Rivers had Wheel of Death. I'm dropping no frames here, Tone, if that helps any. So here's the inbound ATR. Ooh, Nell had the Wheel of Death as well. That's interesting. Because I wouldn't have figured you guys to be on anything like the same kind of YouTube server pathway. Right, final, as far as I make it, I think there might be one more, I'm not sure. Definitely we are, this could well be the last RB211 concerto of the show. Iceland Air can't be far out now either, so plane on shop, returning to Washington. What's that, Tony? YouTube showing appreciation? Are you sure? Doesn't sound likely. "13 minutes out on the Iceland Air, thanks Celeste." No. Oh dear. Yes, the 757 does have an amazing cockpit. It does look a bit like that. Much glee trackside and still got a red face. Just double checking that's off. Pegasus, an hour away. Yeah, sure. It feels like it could be further out than that. Right. Are you still with us, Mary? Because I'm thinking I'm going to drop these gifteds into the chat in a minute before I forget.
Ryanair's off to Brussels.
Coming your way, Nell. Coming your way. I was delighted with the picture, Nell. It really was. I've often wondered what it looks like at the sharp end of the plane from the inside. Oh dear. Cause and effect. Who would have known that would lead to what will come next? But Sun Express on the way out. EasyJet taxiing back as well. Well, pushing back to taxi out. Oh, 7:37 with the Pegasus today. Obviously ticket sales are tailing down, not sending the 321 quite so much. I'm not sure when the Pegasus summer season finishes actually.
I'm sure.
So as we watch this Sun Express 7:37 trundle its way out for departure to Antalya. Oh, trains moment, but without the planes. What have we got?
ScotRail.
ScotRail it is.
Loganair ERJ heading in for Bergen.
So again?
Loganair heading in for Bergen.
Loganair in from Bergen.
Aye, in for Bergen.
Champion. Tell you what, at this rate of knots, I'm soon going to be moving from peak cap to beanie.
Aye.
Because he's got a nip, hasn't it? Right, British Airways just sticking their noses out. Return to London Heathrow. Yeah, that's interesting. Has Sun Express missed their slot? Looks like British Airways are going to pass them. Gotcha, Mary, gotcha. Looks like those two are having a bit of a race there, don't it?
Sun Express was due out 20 minutes ago.
Ah, that'd be it then. Missed the slot.
And EasyJet's off to Birmingham. I'm bound EasyJet for Belfast. And then the Iceland Air right behind it.
So a decent line of traffic. Good stuff.
Not too bad.
So I'll tell you what I think we're going to do, folks. I think, and I'm sorry if that breaks the hearts of all you Pegasus fans in the show, but I think because it's gone mighty cold here and my hands are feeling it a bit. I know Linda's feeling it. We're going to finish with the Iceland Air arrival. That seems a good jumping off point. Hope everybody's down with that. So we are literally in the last 15 minutes of the show or something like. Oops. Spot on, Nell. Tony says we should make you stay, Linda, and film it. Except I'm giving Linda a lift back up to the bus stop, so she's not fancy staying on and walking back. Thumbs up from Andy P. I think we're all in the right place. So I'm going to start doing credits now. I don't think I might have enough juice to go to camera at the end. We're just going to have to see, actually. Hold the thought. So we're finishing with Iceland Air, and Iceland Air, now you've told me, is Is that the plane on finals? Hey, hey, we will go to camera then at the end. Let me just put the camera back in.
They're letting the British Airways out first.
So British Airways are going first, exactly as Linda describes. TAC, member for 13 months. Fantastic support, TAC. No, I won't put the fireworks on just yet. Let's do that in a second. Good morning, or good afternoon, should I say more accurately. Qatar 25 minutes out, says Les. What do you want to do, Linda? I think we'll stick, actually, I'm going to take the pressure off, Linda. I've been a bit unfair there.
Depends if you want to see another dreamy on the stream.
Sorry?
Do you want to see another dreamy on the stream?
It's up to you, but it's cold, isn't it? And you've got a bus journey as well at the other end of this.
I'm good. If you're right to stay for the dreamy, I'm good.
Are you good? Linda's actually nodding in the affirmative.
I'm good.
Right, chat, yay or nay proposition. Moderators as well, please, because I've got to weigh up everything. What do you want? Let her walk, says Tony Rivers. What do you reckon?
She's sod.
You heard that. Right, so Iceland Air now.
Although I probably would. If I had no choice, I would. But I would do it.
Yeah, put this one on record.
Right, spam the dreamy emoji if you want the dreamy. Nell, that would be nice, but don't drink coffee.
Right, double fireworks I see from TAC. That's got to get organised. Where's my
I was
pen
just
gone?
about to say that and you're right there.
Oh, there it is. You've got good eyes.
Just become gentler now when I go near that. 13 months in PSA Crew Lounge.
Is that TAC?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? TAC, 13 months plus Kofi.
And then
So-
he sent you a donation on Kofi to celebrate 13 months milestone.
I tell you what, TAC, let's get to
Awesome.
the fireworks. So, here's for the 13 months. Thank you so much. And, oops, we'll do the Kofi in a
Telescope.
jiffy. Right, fireworks part 2 for TAC.
Incoming Jet 2 for the years.
Thank you so much for your £10 Kofi donation. Loving all that emoji spam for the oops. We're laughing at how close this was to a telescope. Mark was off in any old place.
I like this livery in the Jet 2. .com scheme. I like it.
Well, I would have liked to have seen a 757, but I am still enjoying this change of pace. The Iceland Air 737.
Well, the Jet 2 is a 737.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about the plane on shot.
Oh, right. Nice one there.
For the most part.
Nice.
Catch you soon, Keith Cornell.
Looking airlining up for Stornoway. And one coming in behind it for Newquay.
Ah yeah, just about got eyes on that. So this Dreamliner, what's the latest on the ETA?
It is 24 minutes. It's just heading to the border.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to stick with my original intention and rod the show up. I kind of think I'm kind of getting a bit, hands are getting a bit cold. It's not cold, I am feeling cold today.
It's a bit nippy, it's the wind, it's
So
when it
I
pipes up, it's a bit nippy.
Sorry I'm going hot and cold with what we're doing. You know how it is. Let's do some credits and then I'll just go to camera with Linda to say goodbye. So I'll keep shot open at the minute because we've got an ATR. Actually, we'll get the ATR first because it's moving about a little bit.
Newquay.
This is the Newquay arrival. We watched it out and we're watching it back. I'm looking at the sky. You can probably see in the shot the cloud is getting increasingly heavy.
Ah, it's starting to look a bit dreary.
And I don't want to get caught in a downpour with this because it'll take us 20 minutes to take the kit down.
Well, it'll take you 20 minutes. I don't really do nothing there.
Well, either which way, under the rain, it's going to be...
I would help, but I'd probably just get in the way.
No, it's one of those things as well that you just can't be fast enough when the rain is coming.
Aye. Plus, if you want something done right, you do it yourself.
I'll tell you what, Mary, I cannot wait to get your presents back to our place. I'm not joking. I'll message you later, sweetheart, as well. Yeah, God bless. So, going to very quickly catch up with where we are with thank yous. In fact, I won't go picture side by side because I'll probably forget to take it off. But Leslie Kerrison, great friend of our channel, celebrated 11 months with plain sailing aviation today. Linda Cooper, one of our co-commentators today, 17 months. John Rucroft, my handwriting just says J-O, but of course it's John Rucroft, very generously super chatting us. Tony Rivers rejoined, although he never really left, the PSA Crew Lounge. Ian Nicholson, I've got 3 gifted memberships here, but I'm going to count back on this because Ian is a rascal for feeding them in. I sometimes think I've counted one and it's a new one. The lady next to me crazily gifted 10 memberships when she's invested so much time in the show. Stephen Bibby, fantastic to welcome you to the PSA Crew Lounge. Jonathan McD absolutely blew us away with 15 gifted memberships, a 10 and a 5. Absolutely fantastic.
Ryanair for Prague.
From?
Prague.
Prague, right, gotcha.
Prague.
Well, I say, yeah, I thought I said Prague. Prague. Where do we get to? Alan Lee, very generously super chatting us. Nick Gray blew us away with an amazing 20 gifted memberships. Tony Austin celebrated 24 months with the channel. And now, Tony, you can hit those milestones as they come. SE Aviation and Media celebrated 13 months with the channel. David McCurlane super chatted us, not sure if I'm saying that right, but Bass Beats I've made a note of for when Bass Beats is here next. John Ashley, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. And TAC hit us with a end of show double whammy, celebrating TAC's 13-month milestone and a very generous Ko-fi donation. You lot are brilliant, and you're right, Philip Morin. I think it ain't, and Les is right as well. The forecast is not showing till 4, but there's a lot of heavy cloud over our heads and around. What's the plane that's on final approach?
That plane is a Jet 2 from Alicante.
Okay. Well, we're going to finish with this BizJet then. So let's just go side by side picture. If I can get the camera in the right place. And I can't. What's going on here? The magic arms stop being magic. Oops,
Sorry.
am I in shot? I think I am in shot. So side by side. So there we go. If you shuffle it in, there we go. We're on. So thank you so much, everybody. That don't count as a telescope, what you can hear in the background. It's been absolutely fantastic. I would have run on that bit longer. The plan really was to go to 2:15, 14:15 UK time, but it has got cold here. I don't trust where the sky is at the minute. It's definitely very, very grey overhead, and it kind of feels that it's coming our way, so it's just not worth riding our luck. So massive thank you to Mary's mum Christine for her gifts to my family. Absolutely fantastic, and it's just been fantastic all ends up. Moderators, God bless you. Nell, who else have we seen? We've seen Dopey Gorp, we've seen Les, we've seen Alibi. Alexandra Wood came in for a high and by, and Special Agent Rab H has been checking in from his tour of Scotland. Trackside, it's been absolutely amazing with this lady, Scottish Linda, and our other special Linda, Linda Cooper. So what's to be said, except it's been absolutely fantastic. I'm going to put us back onto main screen. We're going to go with the final.
Yep, been a good day.
I think we've got British Airways on the roll. Hey up, Rab's back in the house.
I know, he's back in. Just missed the ending.
Well, that's an Embraer going, is that London City? I'm guessing it is. It's not that Florence flight.
Aye, London City.
Right, love you to bits. Next definite show is Sunday, back here at Edinburgh. If something crops up in the week that catches our eye, we'll do that. We'll also have a members special show next Sunday evening, so please do look out for the thumbnails for both of those things. In the meantime, stay safe, have fun and take care, and much love from me and Linda.
Bye!
Bye-bye.